to get set up. Oh, we're doing live stream. Nice. Live stream funnel building. That should be boring. But somewhere downstairs where I can sit at a table or something.
Have you heard of Rudy Maurer or More Capital?
Nope.
So he has this agency that does, like, the two big offers I've seen him do are done for you, done for you agency ads and done for you funnels. So he basically has like a machine process set up where I don't know how much is actually done for you and how much of it is like templates, but it's they'll build you like a high ticket funnel or like ads ad campaign. Like they have copywriters and people who will like fill out the thing for you. And so both of those offers are like 97 bucks. So like the funnel build is like 97 bucks. They sit with you on a call and fill out like a template of a high converting land page. I'm assuming they have some kind of framework to walk through, like, all right, tell me your basic pain points and things that you saw. Like, I don't know how they qualify people, because I'm assuming since it's their self-liquidating offer, like they probably don't care who comes in through that model. I don't know, but I'm curious like what their process is to kind of quickly crank through that thing, because he says they do about 10 funnels a day. So if they have like 3 or 4 VAs who are basically just following an SOP, you can probably do maybe two or 3 clients per.
Actually, that's pretty smart, because if he's able to almost automate the process, even if he just charges $100 and he builds things in ClickFunnels and the client pay the ClickFunnels accounts, like they're making recurring $400 per day.
Dang.
That is a lot.
So I'm kind of wondering, like, it would be interesting to see how somebody else who does heavy lifting like handles that process. Like, what's their machine for getting that stuff cranked out? And then could you like, I could go sign up for like a ClickFunnels trial and then like use all the stuff, like just model it and set it up somewhere else, or like it might give us ideas on what in this process could we copy in terms of like how to build and set up assets so it's more systemized.
So you said it's $100 for the funnel?
It's 97 bucks, yeah.
All right, so
you get here, I can send you the link to it so we can.
I'm just thinking, like, if you want, we could split the cost of this. Where it's like, hey, we go in 50-50, we each pay like $50. And it's like, you can go into the process and see how it works. And it's like, if you can like screen capture as you're doing, like you can see their entire process.
So I just sent you the
the
link.
Actually, can you send it to me in Messenger so I can open it up on my computer? It's easier. Yeah, because like if it's good quality, what they do, I could Like if I want to go down this business route of like, hey, I build funnels for you, it's like I can charge $200 and just get them to deliver the product, like the result.
Yeah.
And it's like, you do the work for me. Cool.
Mhm.
Although if I use their system, they're probably going to use their affiliate link, and then I use the I lose the recurring commission, which is the whole point of why I want to do this strategy.
Mhm. Well, I wonder what they do if like you already have a ClickFunnels account.
They're like set 100% satisfaction guarantee. It's like if like there's a whole thing of like, hey, we're the best service, blah blah blah. It's like if you find a better price of like, done for you funnel, like let us know and we'll match the price.
Mhm.
It's like, should we just create our own funnel for like $1? It's like, hey, I found this offer for $1. You got to match it.
They still probably won't care because like the amount of volume that they're doing, it's probably not going to lower their average customer lifetime value.
Yeah, and they're still like making $40 per month off
Yeah.
every person. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's their strategy for charging this low of a price. That has to be their back end strategy.
Yeah.
It's like
They probably have all kinds of things. I mean, I'm assuming there's probably an upsell. Here, I'm just gonna click on this and see what happens. Yes, I want to say 99%. Let's see what kind of upsells there are. Plus these incredible bonuses. Aha. Yes, add Facebook intensive training to my order. I want to learn next level Facebook scaling tricks on how I've taken accounts to $25,000 a day spend. Get full 2-day training for a private mastermind. People pay $30,000 a year to be in, or $2,000 to attend the 2 days. All for just $49. Add Rudy's Facebook ad spy files to my order. I have a massive folder of 50 winning ads and creative of brands that are crushing it on Facebook. Use these for inspiration and spark even more creative ideas for your next campaign. Our in-house design team and copywriters use these and other ads to generate hundreds of ideas. $99 value, all yours for only $19. The other thing that this does is that this, like, by getting other people to pay him to do done for you ads, he's basically like covering the cost of paying his team to split test ads. You're doing it for other people, but it's like, all right, what niche are you in? Okay, let's try this idea. So he probably already has some structure or some way of tracking like ideas that they're working on make work. But like when you see it across a whole bunch of like, oh well, that stuff didn't work too well, that didn't work, oh, that one was kind of a hit, like you can recycle and reuse that stuff or tweak it for your brand. Leverage, he's able to like test a bunch of stuff and get paid to test that stuff and not have to spend his own money doing it.
All right, so I was just Googling like ways to copy any ClickFunnels funnel, and I found an app
Mhm.
that supposedly allows you to do that, but it's $10 per month.
Hmm.
Because I feel like way easier than building the funnel from scratch would be like, let's just find the kind of funnel that the person wants to build. And it's like, it's proven to work. So you just like rip the funnel, upload it to your account. It's like, then just change the wording and everything. It's like the layout, the structure, everything's already there.
Yeah. What about? Where's? Coaching. My swipes. Tab. Okay. So this is a pretty good.
Oh, there you are.
This is a pretty good swipe I have. This is, it's not really some like a template we can just rip, but it would be pretty easy to just like walk down and model. But it's like the whole thing is just like a plug and play website where it gives you prompts to fill in. I mean, it's a funnel template that you just create your own.
Well, hello there.
Why, hello there.
Sorry, my internet seems choppy.
No worries. Well, maybe I should just like use this and fill out all of these prompts, and then we can hop onto like, or would it be easier for you to like do it? Because as I'm like figuring this stuff out.
Right. That link that you sent me, who is that from? Because one of the pictures in it is literally like one of my friends. And I'm just like, wait, why is her picture there?
Luis Gonzalez.
Dallas? Is it a girl?
It's Matt Matt Jackus and Luis Gonzalez.
Yeah, okay. So it is her. That's funny.
Yeah, this was one of their paid like resources that they use for their like I signed up for their high tech program. It's
Yeah,
like
nice.
it's like $3,000 or something. And they like their big offer is like $11,000 if you buy in all at once. Or no, I'm trying to remember if it's like I think it's 11 grand if you're like paying monthly, and it's like 8 grand if you just do it all at once or something. I don't know. But anyway, it was like basically their courses. You buy like their package of like all their pre-made resources, and so it's like $3,000 at the top, and then every month is like $800 recurring. And so that's basically just like a weekly accountability call. They're like, okay, where are you? What did you do? Okay, sounds like you're stuck here. All right, go to this training, like watch that, and then do the homework. And so then they get you like unstuck. It like they have a lot of stuff built out, so feels like it's worth the money. But I think I wasn't sure what I really wanted to do. I was like, I signed up with them to get the My 12 People thing really rolling. I was like, man, I really don't know if this is what I want to do. So anyway, but they're great. They're very, very good. Good coaches, good, they've learned a lot about running their own business. So
It's funny because I didn't realize that was the program you bought into. Wow. Oops, my bad. So it turns out there's 3 different like funnel cloners. Anyway, it could be worth looking into.
Yeah.
So what's the plan for today?
Well, let's see how much of this stuff I actually know. If I'm ready to build a website or not. So let's see. Company name that speaks to client desired results. All right. So let's see. What would be the answer to that?
I mean, I'm sure there's something to do with your last name. You're all about like connecting people. Your name is Weber. Like it just, it seems right. Kind of like when, what was it? Mark Webb, who directed Spider-Man, is like, that was meant to be.
Yeah, right.
Imagine that's why he got the job.
Is that anything? Communities? Six figures, viral organic strategies, clients and communities, consistent client communities, content daily community, inbound client community, consistent clients for home service contractors, consistent client attraction, high ticket clients, consistent clients for agencies, community for assistance in media, composers, what? Consistent clients, trademark, coaches, consultants, and course creators. Let's see. Well, the thing that people want. Let's see here. Where's the document I put together with Felix? That's literally what kind of clients I'm looking for. Because Felix is a pretty good example of an ideal client. Growth, engagement, conversion, large engaged community aligned, converts to clients. So let's just call it high ticket client getting groups. Oh. All right, I need to just do this like sloppy and fast. All right, so bold promise would be launch a high ticket getting community the number one, the most, such and such, the bold promise. Bold promise is sexiest lead magnet. Increase your post engagement, free training. Are you ready to ready to
Rumble?
make consistent be ready to make consistent high ticket sales without marketing, DMs, or sales calls. Did you know you don't have to don't have to. Are you ready to make consistent high ticket sales? Did you know you don't have to do your own marketing, send cold DMs, or get on sales calls? Do. I feel like that's not a good lead magnet. I'll come up with something. All right. So I feel like this is like filling out the copy and the resources and stuff. And the funnel is sort of like I mean, I'm cool to just keep doing this. I don't know if interesting.
Just looking on the back end to try to start setting up funnel with nothing. So at least we'll have it, and then we can kind of like plug in everything that you're working on right now.
Uh-huh.
Because we wanted the squeeze page to get the email, and then we wanted the video delivery page.
Mhm.
And then what did we say? Did we say we wanted like a button that's like that's going to redirect them to the sales page? Or did we want the sales page to like appear underneath the video once like they get through it?
Okay. Remind me again, like map out the actual funnel design.
Okay, so there's the like question or intriguing headline of like discover the 4 secrets to like anyway, whatever, I forget the term we used yesterday or the term you want to use, but it's like to turbocharge your Facebook group or whatever. It's like, click below to learn those secrets or whatever. And then the next one is like a video overview of you just like explaining how the strategy works
Mhm.
and sharing like, secret number 1, secret number 2, secret number 3, secret number 4. But it's like you don't go in detail. You're just like, these are the elements.
Right.
And at the end of the video, you're like kind of like teasing and selling. It's like, hey, I created a course walking you step by step exactly how to do this. Click the button below to find out more. And then like the button appears, or the button can always be there the entire time because like there's no downside to that.
Yeah.
And it's like click it, then it sends them to the sales page where it's like broken down, like this is exactly what you're getting.
Mhm.
The like, the promise, the testimonials, the guarantee and everything. And then basically it's just like buy the course or not. And then on the end of the course, there's the upsell to like, if you want me to do it for you and really want to get results really quickly, then just schedule like a session with me.
Mhm.
And if you choose to opt in, then we'll deduct the price of the course that you just paid for that service.
Mhm.
So it's like they don't feel like, oh, well, this is just like a pitch. It's like, yes, it's a pitch, but you won't lose anything
Mhm.
if you're not in. Like, anyway, that's the structure I was thinking of, but we can modify it if you think there's a better way to do it. I mean, there's definitely a better way to do it. There's always better ways to do it, but I mean, like
Well,
overall.
yeah, that guy that I sent you last time we talked, that's literally his model. Like his ad was like pure curiosity. All the copy did was just sell the click. And then the page was like, here's how to get the free thing that tells you what you want. It's like, and so then you had to put in your email, and then it's like, by giving us your email, like you're gonna see this little short thing, and every time it's like there was a lot of consistency and repetition through that funnel. Like it wasn't highly creative, it wasn't confusing. It was like the same thing that they're promising and talking about was consistent across that whole little experience. So you felt like you were still kind of in the same step. And then the only thing I saw that was very different that stuck out to me was like they pushed their non-ideal prospect, which wasn't a lot of people, but they very clearly stated at each step, like, if this isn't you, like, don't waste our time. Like, don't waste your time. Like, don't click, don't go forward in the funnel. And so, yeah, I think what you're saying. So, like, what's the result? Don't explain it. Just say, if you're interested in this result, like, go here. I'll explain the 4 things that you need to know. And the explainer, like the short video, is literally just here's the pillars, here's what they do, what you need, and you're still not teaching like It's just continuing to build more complexity and curiosity of.
Yeah. So it's kind of like level one is intrigue. Like this is the secret technique to do what you want to do. And then in the free training, so it's like the free training is the overview, so you understand the logic behind it. And then the upsell on the back end is like, hey, I've created a course teaching you step by step how to do this for yourself. And then the upsell on the back end of that is I can do it all for you if you want. That's the basic strategy. It's like, if you want, we can incorporate the, if this isn't for you, don't keep going. But I feel like in the beginning, you don't really need to do that. I think it's more down the line if you realize like you're getting some people that are through and they're just wasting your time and you just want to like make sure you get good quality traffic. I think for now, just like let everyone through, because I feel like even if they're not 100% perfect, you might be able to kind of like work with them anyway and come up with something that works for them. Because I feel like that's what you were saying, like the journey of like the evolution of everything. Of like, you know, sell them the result they want and intrigue them about it so they submit their information, and then it's like give them the strategy and then sell the step by step of showing them how to do it, and then upsell, I can do it for you. So it's still like one thing, and it's just like next step, next step, next step, next step. And it's like at every step they can choose to stop. Like, okay, I just understand the principle. That's enough for me. I can go out and do that. If I want to know how to do it exactly, I buy the course. If I don't want to do it myself, then I just hire him.
So let's see, result and then principles. And then, so that's gonna go to a sales page for the course. And then if they buy the course, then it's gonna be a done for you offer, or maybe a done with you offer. So.
All right, webinar, broadcast room. I'm just, as we're talking, I'm just setting everything up like on the back end. All right, that seems simple enough. I mean, is this something that you're comfortable with, that you want to use? Because we can always like tweak the template or the strategy if you want.
I think, I mean, this is simple. I mean, I think we should just do like the bare minimum to get something together, and then I think we'll, like I think we'll be able, like we'll look at it and be like, oh, you know, we should just send them straight to a call or whatever. I don't know. Like I feel like once we do it and put it in front of a couple people, we'll have a better idea. Like just tweaking the formula or like the thing before we've tried it, I don't think it's gonna be very productive.
True. Okay.
So let me close this.
So for the squeeze page, then the free training,
is more of a website.
then the sales page, the order form, order confirmation I haven't done, and thank you page. What are we missing? I feel like we're missing a step. No, squeeze page, free training, sales page, order form. Oh yeah, the upsell. The most important part. By the way, do we want to format this as a like one-time offer? The upsell of working one-on-one with you? Oh, okay, how about this? How about it's not a one-time offer, but you get a one-time deal. So it's like, hey, if you book your appointment now, we're going to deduct the price of the cost. The price of the cost, the price of the cost of the course.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, dude.
but to
Yeah, it'll
say
be
that
like,
later on, it's like you can upgrade, but you already paid for the course, and it's like that's not going to be deducted.
yeah, so like for the busy entrepreneur who's got buyer's remorse, it's like, hey, so if this sounds great and you're thinking to yourself like, I really want this, but like I don't have the time. Like I'm just thinking like maybe I just bought another course I'm not getting it. It's like I can actually do this for you, and this is the one time you'll be able to. If you would like to talk to me about our Done For You program and see if it's right for you, if you decide to work with me, we'll actually refund you the cost of the course, and that will go towards the cost of. So it's just basically a book a call to um, like talk to me about here's what the offer is.
Yeah, it's like if we want, we can also incorporate more perceived value by saying like we can add a couple bonus of like, hey, if you schedule the call now, we're going to automatically deduct the price if you decide to upgrade. And on top of that, as a fast action bonus, we're going to give you $1,000 off. So it's like they don't know how much it is, but already you're guaranteeing $1,000 off. And it's like for you, if you want to charge $5,000, you can just say like this is normally 6,000, but because you got the discount, it's that much.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out how much this course should be. It should be like $1,100, like $500, $49.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like at least like 297 seems like decent enough. Anything under that, you're kind of like underselling it.
Yeah.
And it's like it can be more. I wouldn't charge much more than 500 because beyond that, it's kind of like high end and you need to do more convincing to do that. So I feel like around 300 is a good price point because it's enough that like it bridges the gap between free and then multiple thousands of dollars to get you to do it for them. But it's cheap enough that they won't need like a ton of convincing to buy it. So it's like if you're trying to sell it for $1,000, you're going to need to offer like a lot of bonuses and a lot of value and everything. And I feel like if someone already spent $1,000, they were not going to want to spend even more on hiring you. Whereas 300, I feel like, yeah, okay, 300 is enough of an investment, but not too much. But I mean, that's my logic. Maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go. One click upsell.
Hmm. 287. Wow. I wonder what kind of upsells I could create for the course. I feel like maybe that's stuff that I should get feedback from people. It's like, what else would make this like a no-brainer? Or what's the next thing that you need? And just create those resources as people ask for them instead of trying to guess.
Yeah. I just feel like the more perceived value you can have on the front end, the
Mhm.
easier it's to make sale.
I'll be adding in a water bottle that I personally have
You
licked
personally drank from?
and energized.
You're laughing, but my my best friend from back home, like his ex-girlfriend, has become like, a coach, and like she's a millionaire by now. And it's like she does that. She sells like bottles of water with like crystal energy. I don't know. To me, it sounds like bullshit, but hey, if you like that, but it's like she's selling a bottle of water for like $100.
Dang.
So
Energized water. That's a pretty great markup.
like I don't remember the specifics exactly, but I'm just like, all right, you can charge pretty much as you want for anything,
Mhm.
as long as people are willing to pay for it.
Right.
So
Yeah.
$1,000 for a book.
Man, that is something I would love to see us crack. Is like if you can take
Do you want
uh
to see our tech?
like a self-published like fantasy series and make a ridiculous amount of money on something that most people would discount. I mean, they just walk past the YA fiction section. But if you made it like,
I feel like, okay, go ahead.
is there a way you could gamify
Nope.
like unlocking the next book in the series?
How? I mean, I like the idea, but how?
Hmm.
And more importantly, why?
Okay, I mean, here's the thought is like there's got to be the same principle in fans of fiction as like in the video game. Like there's whales who have nothing better to do but spend thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars on their hobby. And I don't know, I'm not aware of this industry enough to know who's doing like high ticket sales in this industry. Maybe that's something to look into, to research. But like if you could basically come up with the strategies, it's like, okay, not everybody's gonna, okay, I just wanna do a quick Google search for this.
By the way, for
Yeah.
your funnel, for the upsell, the
Mhm.
coaching upsell, do you prefer just text or do you prefer video?
I can probably do a video pretty quick, and that's easy to, try to like re-swap out and stuff. Digital agency, is it this one? That's real estate SaaS agency.
All right. Yeah, I agree. You can have a video at every step except the opt-in page, or like the squeeze page. So I feel like squeeze page only text and intrigue. Then the free training obviously is video. Sales page, I feel like if there's a video like at the start and then the text version of the video would be good. In the order form, you don't really need a video on there. Although we could do a short video of like 30 seconds video of like, hey, just check down below to review all the like everything you're getting if with this, and then on the right you can just fill in your information and get this. It's like being very clear and walking them through could be useful.
consultant expert. If you or someone you know is having a hard time bringing in fresh new clients every month, then you've got to listen to my client story, Miriam. Miriam is a business.
Clients on automation. Get high paid clients where you don't pay 100% guarantee. Well, I know this is a very good offer. Because he's talking to a very big pain point. It's like, I want the result of high paying clients, but I also don't want to pay for a high ticket program and then get burned again. Show you how to get high paying clients. Scale your coaching business based step 1-to-1 or you don't pay. So this is literally a text ad. He doesn't have any video on this. And then the get started is the squeeze page. Enter your info and we'll send you a one-pager on how to get high paying clients 100% guaranteed. What does that mean? We'll send you a one-pager.
Means you.
I assumed that was like a PDF.
Yeah.
But
Well,
then
one
they showed me a
pager,
video.
like a one pager is a like paid version of a PDF that Russell Brunson created for one of his challenges. He like created a special software where you go in and fill in the blank just to, you know, get people to give him more money. I really didn't like it though. Like it wasn't intuitive. It was kind of crappy, so wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I mean, ClickFunnels really good at the culture, like the community building and the support, but the software, like the product itself, is pretty old, and it's not like that. I mean, it's got lots of features, but like when I used it, I was like, interface is like.
Oh, okay. If we have the upsell, then we're gonna need to. No, actually, that we don't need a page for that. We can just use the link and redirect them directly to your Calendly like sign up page or whatever. I'm just wondering, do we need a thank you page? So it's like, do we want them to fill out on Calendly and then it redirects them to a thank you page to just say like, hey, your course is on the way, check out for an email, and like you booked a call and like whatever.
Yeah, I would add a thank you page. What I want to do with the thank you page is it's collect social proof. So it's like, hey, tell me why you signed up. What are you excited for? What is this going to do for you in your business? It's going to let you spend time with your family. That basically get them to say in their own words why they bought in, and like the transformation that it's going to create for them. And then, only a low percentage of people who buy are going to do it, but like you can start getting video testimonials right away of people saying like, hey, I just signed up for this thing and this is what I'm excited for.
I feel like if you want to do that, like a questionnaire type thing, you're going to need to bribe them. So it's like, hey, you can get this free bonus by filling out this quick questionnaire. Like, I don't think anyone or very, very, very few people would do it unless they get something out of it.
Maybe. I mean, a couple of coaches that I've seen, and I've seen them, and I've also seen another group do this strategy. It's like on the thank you page right after they bought. They literally just ask like, hey, tell us why you bought and what it was that you're excited for. There's probably a way to help that convert better. And maybe a bribe is, I mean, maybe you make it part of onboarding.
I don't know. It's just like, I feel like there needs to be something in it for them. I'm just putting myself in their shoes. Like, if I just like spent a bunch of money and like I went through the process, it's like on top of that, if I have to like spend my time giving them valuable information and I get nothing, I'm just like, no, screw this. I already gave you a bunch of money. Whereas it's like, hey, if you want this free bonus, like, and it can be something as simple as a one pager of like, hey, here's a one pager with the like the 4 like secrets that we discussed, and like just something very simple of like a visual reminder you can put up on your wall. And it's like, as you're going through the course, you can have that and see like, and make sure that you're following the right steps. So it can be something super simple that takes you like almost no work to set up. Actually, in the beginning, I think let's keep things as simple as we can.
Yeah.
I think that's something we can add on the back end once we've proven the funnel works and you want more information on how to perfect everything. But in the beginning, there's probably not going to be that many people that go through it anyway. So it's like, do we need to go through the trouble of setting all that up now? Oh crap, yeah, if we do the course, then we need a course page to set that up on ClickFunnels. But for now, maybe we can just build a funnel since you don't have like anything built on the back end. So at least we have like the steps in place. And then we can fill it in as we go. Because I think for now, the thank you page can be as simple as, hey, thanks for signing up. Like, you're going to get an email with your login information soon. If you want to get started right now, you can click on the button below. It's automatically going to redirect you to your course like portal, and you can start going through the training now. Like, I think for now, the thank you page, something as simple as that would be plenty for now.
Loom just added some new features. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm such a nerd about technology. I feel like I should just do a course on like technology for coaches. Like here like my favorite tools and why you should use them and the cool features and how easy it is to get started using them. Like tell them, what is this gonna create? What does this do for you? And then show them how to use it, how you would like an example of the outcome or like the thing that you would use it for. And then here's how easy it is to do that thing. Just, I don't know how many people would use that, but I know a lot of people are frustrated by technology if you just made it like really approachable. But like I nerd out on this stuff. I'm like, it's a waste of my time to like dig into that stuff and play with it if I'm not going to do it or use it. But like if I did it and then it's valuable for other people, even if it was just a lead magnet, it's like I've done that work once, like goofing around and playing with it, but then other people could use it, and it might be something people would pay for.
Yeah, I mean, for now, I would say maybe just focus on
What I
one
need
thing.
to Okay.
Feel you're like me in that sense of like, you're like, okay, it's time to do the work. Ooh, I got this great idea. I should do that instead.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna just. Okay. Who is this for? I'm gonna create a document for this so that you can just copy and paste.
I feel like this is good. All right, let me know when you're done.
What?
You done?
Like what's good?
So I think if we use this as just kind of like an experiment of like, we don't need to build this up necessarily super quickly, just like, let's build this up and like use this funnel to learn how to really build a funnel. So it's kind of like use the principles he teaches in his book
I'm trying to
of
get
like, you know, the hooked story. What is it? Promise? I forget what it is. Yeah, hooked story offer, and just use like that structure for everything, and just like look at other successful funnels. It's like, all right, they have a headline, they have a video, they have like a breakdown of what you're getting in the course, they have testimonials, they have a guarantee, they have this, and just kind of like find all the elements from successful funnels and just kind of like piece it together.
Yep. I mean, I feel like that's literally what we should do is just model what other people who are very successful are doing. Like this guy's funnel is ridiculously simple, which is why he's made like $10 million through a ClickFunnels funnel. He's got the black X record for, and it's like because it's super clear what he's offering. I mean, I haven't gone all the way through like and bought anything, but like the first few steps, which is what we're trying to do, which is just get people to take action. Okay, so attention for serious coaches and consultants only. So he's saying who this is for, and he's highlighting his audience. So my audience is attention.
Attention idiots.
Coaches and consultants. How would you say this is for for people who want to make sales, or who want to like have a relationship with clients or connect. I don't know. None of that's for serious coaches and consultants only.
Why not
Well,
just
let's
keep
do.
it simple for like, for group owners who want to turbocharge their audience or something simple like that.
Yeah. For coaches and consultants with running Facebook groups. We show you how to get how to grow engage and convert high
All right, so in principle, we have all the steps of the funnel. We have the squeeze page, we have the free training page, we have the sales page for the course, we have the order form, then the upsell, the thank you page, which they'll be redirected to after they sign up or after they don't sign up, depending on whether they want the upsell or not. And then on the back end, there's the course sign up page or sign in page, and then the course page. We need anything else?
Say that again.
So we have the squeeze page, the free training page, the sales page, the order form, and the upsell page, and the thank you page. And then on the back end, which they won't see is, I mean, they won't see until they sign up, then the course sign in page and the course page.
So I have the land page, the squeeze form, and then next page is this is the VSL. Sell to book.
By the way, in the future, if we want to try a different version of this funnel, it could be the webinar funnel, where it's like, hey, check out this free training where I'll teach you the 4 secrets or whatever. It's like, you do the same overview, but at the same time, you pitch the product directly in there. So it's like they're like, well, I mean, you know, you've seen a webinar, you know how it works.
Get high paying clients consistently. so you can scale your coaching business without being stuck one-to-one, or you don't pay. So the three things they're doing here is outcome. Um, so you can scale your, that's the result. Okay. Result. Outcome. So you can promise. So scale your coaching business without being stuck one. Or let's see. Out. So let's see if I can engineer this. Get high paying clients consistently. Row A. Any thing. Turn your group into self-growing. Into a self-growing community.
So just a question, how can we deconstruct your course, or at least maybe parts of your course, to incorporate as bonuses? That way we don't have to come up with like bonuses that you kind of threw in just because like, well, I need bonuses to make it more valuable? Are there like parts of the course that you can kind of like segment and take away and like throw in as bonuses, even though they're still part of the course itself?
Say that again. Can we?
Like, because we need bonuses in order to sell your course, to increase the value. So it's like, hey, you get the course plus this bonus, and this bonus. Together, it's worth like, I don't know, $4,000, but you get it today at 300 or whatever. Like that principle. So it's like, instead of trying to come up with bonuses to add to the course to make it more valuable, are there any parts of the course that you can kind of detach and separate, do it as a bonus? So even though it's part of the course, you're adding it as a bonus, so it seems more valuable because of that. And it keeps us from just kind of like making up bonuses that people don't really need just so you have bonuses, you know?
Yeah.
Or we could, if you want, section it into like separate courses. So it's like you're selling the like ultimate, like, I don't know, words aren't coming to me, but anyway, like explode your income from your Facebook group or whatever, like special bundle or whatever. And it's like you're bundling 4 courses, which one represents each of the 4 pillars you talked about. So it's like they get 4 courses for the price of one. So it's like normally each of these courses is sold for $500 individually, but I bundled them all together so you can have access to everything that you need, no matter your situation, to get the results. And it's like, it seems even more valuable. And then you can throw in like 3 smaller bonuses. And it's like, all right, I get 4 courses plus 3 bonuses for $300.
Oh, that's a great idea. And that's pretty accurate too, because I'm basically going to do like a 30-minute or hour-long training on each module. So, I mean, as like the way that I teach right now is so dense, like I could easily unpack each of those modules into their own, like, here's the actual what to do step by step. Like that could be its own course or mini course.
Yes, I think that strategy would make it seem more valuable. And then we can throw in a few bonuses, and the bonuses don't need to be that amazing because they're already getting 4 courses for the price of 1. So you could be like, hey, each of these courses normally sells for $297, but I'm giving all of them right now for the price of 1. So it's like they get 75% off plus the bonuses.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So I'm just thinking, like, what could you offer as bonuses that would bring value? So it's not just like crappy bonuses that they throw in just to add bonuses, you know? Like, if you want, what you can do, one strategy would be like throw in a bonus, like one-on-one, like strategy session with you. And that can always serve as a sales pitch of like, you know, strategy sessions you come up with and provide value on the call, but then on the back end, you're like, hey, I think you'd be a good fit for a program. Are you interested? So it's like an extra way for you to pitch your upsell, and at the same time, like, it's a bonus for them. So that could be really valuable because you're like, hey, my time is worth a lot. So that one call, like one strategy session, is worth $1,000. And the thing is, like, people who go in the course and aren't serious, they're never going to book that strategy session, even if it's free. So it's like, you're only going to get people who book the strategy session who are actually at least somewhat interested. Because like this is a common offer of like free strategy sessions. Like it's been around long enough that people are like, I'm only gonna, sign up for this if I think I need it.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's gonna be an issue of like, oh, everyone's signing up and you're just wasting your time.
Mhm.
So we have like your 4 courses, we have the 1 bonus. I'd say like it's good to have 3 bonuses. So we have like 1 big one. We could have maybe like 1 medium one and 1 small one. So the small one could be something as simple as like a mind map of like the course and the things you need to do, like something very simple. So it's like, it could be a PDF or a mind map or whatever, like
Mhm.
something small like that you just do once and give them access to. And then medium could be like some bonus like training. It could be like 20-minute, 1-hour video of you just kind of like explaining or teaching them something. And that could be like $97 value, let's say, and then the 1 pager is like, I don't know, 17 or 27 or $7. But it's like you have all 4 courses worth $297. Actually, hold on, let me do the math right here. I will really make sure. Man, I'm still not used to Windows 11, where like the controls are in the center. All right, so 297 times 4 plus the 997 for the 1 hour of like 1 hour strategy session, plus 97 for the bonus training, plus let's say $17 for the like 1 pager or like mind map or whatever. So it's a $2,299 value that they get for $297. So wait, if you do, so 297 divided by 299 times 100. So they get it for 13% of the price, which means they're getting, my mind isn't working, so let's do it. So they get an 87% discount.
Sounds pretty good. Consistently. Okay, I'm trying to think through my. Oh, you know what? I can literally listen to some.
Or I mean, we can even play with the numbers more if we want. We can be like, hey, each course is worth $497
Uh-huh.
times 4 plus 997 plus 97 plus 17. It's 3,099. So it's like over $3,000 for 297. So it's like 10% of the price. So you get a 90% discount. Actually, yeah, that sounds better. 90% discount sounds good. And as long as what you provide is value and you deliver on that, like this is more than like fair.
So
Okay, so
my
I'm gonna-
big
I have
is the more
I have a call that I recorded with like the perfect ideal client. And this is from like a year ago, but I'm like, okay, I can get some language from
Ooh,
somebody what's that?
you could even do a case study as the bonus training. Like bonus training is a like 1 hour case study you did with a client where you went through over everything that you did to help them get results and just
Yeah,
like,
I totally could do that because I've got a case study that I could put together right now with Karen. So yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, so a case study. Go ahead.
you know, beauty of this is we went from a $197 course to a $297 course that is worth $3,099.
Love it. So it's like 297 they're gonna get a case study. They're gonna get what did you say? A strategy call?
Yeah, so there's the 4 courses worth $497 each that you bundle
I feel
in.
like that's worth like $1,000. I mean,
The course?
you could-
Or the
Huh?
strategy.
the strategy session.
Yeah, we can bump up the price. It could be,
What did you have it as?
I had 97, but that was just like a bonus, like short training, but a strategy could be worth more if you want.
You could put it as like $497.
Yeah,
That
sure.
feels
So
believable.
times 4 plus 997 for the core or the 1 hour coaching session. Oops, no, I did times 4. Never mind. 497 times 4 plus 997 plus 497 plus. What do you want? Like, do you want like a 1-pager PDF or mind map or something like that? Like, what kind of bonus do you want to offer on the low end?
We could do like a content calendar template. Fill your content or fill your group with engaging. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, and that could be
Have a
worth
map.
more.
What's that?
That could be worth like 27, 47 bucks. Like, let's just add, let's say for 47. So let's say content calendar for 47 bucks. So you're up to 3,525.
You know what we could call it is like a
Ooh, actually, hold on. I think maybe for the bonuses, just have like a 1-pager, like something simple. And we can use that content calendar as a bump sale. So like on the order form, it's like, hey, for an extra 47 bucks or 27 bucks, you get like a 4-week content calendar where it's like, just follow this calendar to get to like maximize your results.
mhm.
So it's
Yeah.
like, it's an easy way to just like get more money on the upfront. It's like a simple, like 1-click button of like, add this to my order.
Right. Okay. So what I was thinking of is not just content calendar, because that, who cares? I mean, unless you've been around marketing a while, that doesn't mean anything and you don't understand it if you don't know it. But what I was gonna say is like, it's essentially because the guy that one of the people that bought, he's like, I need this because I'm doing a product launch. So I want to warm up on my group. So it's like the group warmer pre-launch sequence. It's like, here's like all the content you need to rewarm your group to get them ready to buy.
Okay. And you want to add that as a bonus or an upsell?
Probably upsell. I mean, if you offer like, I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know, because I feel like that would only apply to some people. Because it's like, if their main goal is to just build their audience, they're like, I don't need that. So I feel like for the 1-bump upsell, it's like something that everyone can get value from.
Right.
Like, no matter if you're interested in growing your audience, monetizing your audience, like bringing it back from the, like whatever of the 4 principles you have, like that 1 bump, like that upsell needs to apply to everyone. And it's like, if we, I mean, we can play around with the pricing once the funnel is set up and people are starting to go through, we can try different price points, like 17, 27, 47, like whatever. We can split that stat and see like which one converts best. But I feel like make sure to have something that everyone can get value from. That way you're maximizing your gains.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let me see.
All right, so with the new price points, they're getting a 91%, well, 91.6% discount. So we can just keep it simple of like, hey, you're getting a 90% discount. And that's it.
Few of them.
Ooh, so do we want to add in like scarcity or like time? I forget what they call the term, but like limited of like, hey, this price is only available for this amount of time, so act now. Just like if there's a way to include scarcity and include like time constraints, that's just gonna like push people to buy. It's like, I don't know if this would work, but it's like, hey, there's only like 100 copies of this available. So act now before we run out. And like you get this special discount. Like normally it's $4.97, but you get this $297 bonus discount on top of all these discounts for the next 60 minutes.
Mhm.
And we could even set it up in such a way that it's like after 60 minutes, it reloads the page and the price is now $4.97. So it's like instead of having fake scarcity, like a lot of offers have, it's like real scarcity of like, hey, this offer is going to go away in 60 minutes. So you take it now, like this isn't fake.
Mhm.
I just feel like if we keep things as simple as we can and
Mhm.
add and as many of the converting elements as we can,
Mhm.
that's going to be like, even if the funnel isn't perfect, it's like we have the basic structure and we're following the basic, like, hey, this is the offer and these are the features and these are the bonuses and these are the testimonials and this is the guarantee. And it's
Mhm.
like you have limited time and there's a limited amount of these. So it can be like, it doesn't have to be like a limited amount. Okay, what we can do is like you have 60 minutes to get this offer before the price goes up. So it's like $297 in 60 minutes, the price is going up to $497. And we set it up in such a way that once the 60-minute timer is down, it refreshes the page or sends them to another page where the price is now $497.
Mhm.
And then we can have for the like limited quantity, instead of saying like it's limited, because like it's a course that doesn't really make sense.
Mhm.
So we could be like, hey, the bonus like one-on-one strategy session worth $997. There's only certain amount, so the spots are limited. So it's like, I mean, I don't know how we'd structure it, but it's like, hey, if you don't hurry now, then we might not have any spots anymore and you won't be able to get that bonus.
Mhm.
So that could be a strategy to incorporate time and like limited quantity.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if we structure this of like, hey, this is something that you need, it's an irresistible offer because it's a super good price.
Mhm.
You need to buy it within the next 60 minutes. And if you don't act now, you're going to lose that $1,000 bonus because there's only a limited amount of spots available on your calendar.
Mhm.
So I think like with that structure, it makes a very good like cocktail of pressure where the person's like, I need this. It's a great deal. I'm going to lose out if I don't do this. I need to act now.
Mhm. Yeah, I like that. All right, right now I'm gonna. Hmm.
Cause I feel like once we're done building this,
Mhm.
we can pretty much just reuse the same like basic template and just tweak it.
Yeah, I mean, I
So
feel
it's
like
like I
the
can do
funnel
this for my
itself
own
is the funnel itself is fairly simple. I think right now, and I need to dial in is like the actual messaging. It's like how am I saying this? So that's what I'm trying to do is like I'm looking at Felix,
But I
the
mean,
notes
that
I have
doesn't
for Felix.
perfect. We can go back in at any time and change it.
What is this with your
Even if like
diagram?
messaging is different, the teachings are still going to be the same. So the training, the free training is going to be the same. That's not going to change. The sales page, I mean, we can adjust that a bit, the terms, but most of it is going to change, is going to stay the same. Order form is not going to change. Upsell page is probably not going to change, but that's easy to update if we want to. The course is going to stay the same because once again, it's the same content that you're teaching. So it's just the way that you say it is more on the front end. So it's on the squeeze page and in the ads, and that can easily be adjusted later.
Mhm.
It's like it's good to get clear on who your client is and what is the right messaging, but don't waste too much time on that because we can easily come back later and adjust it or split test it.
Yeah.
And I feel like we're doing the long version of this of like, we're kind of like both doing this for the first time. Like we've done it partially in the past, but this is the first time we're really building out like a full funnel. And
Yeah.
it's like, that's why it's going to take us longer. But
Mhm.
once we've done this once, we can easily go out and do it again.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm doing this with you. It's like yesterday when I spoke to Jessica, it's like, I asked her like, hey, do you want me to build you a funnel? And she said, yes. So it's like, I think it makes sense if I build we build yours first. And then once I have that, I can show Jessica like, hey, here's like Aaron's funnel. You want to create something similar for your offer.
Mhm.
Because the thing is, she already has a business. So I feel like it would be very easy for her to just create a funnel and start automating the process of getting clients and start making money from courses. And she still do the same coaching that she's already doing on the back end. And it's like, if I decide I want to build this business of like, hey, I'm going to build funnels for people, this is a very good exercise to do both for them and for myself. Because if I decide to sell funnels, I'm going to sell funnels through my own funnel. So do you want to go through this like one step at a time, or do you just want to like work on it on your end and kind of like brainstorm and figure things out, and then we can come back in and start building it?
Yeah, I feel like as far as like the pages and stuff, it seems fairly straightforward. So you can kind of go ahead and get started on that. I'm putting together the copy. I'm gonna just try and slap some stuff together.
Ooh,
And
regarding the copy, I don't know if you've ever used it. I haven't used it. I only have the free version, but the funnel scripts or script funnels, I forget what they're called.
Mhm.
It's like maybe we should try using that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Actually, hold on.
Well,
Let me
I have a tool that does some. Let me see. It's not exactly designed for this, but let me try it. Niches.
there we go. Funnel script. I only have the free version, so it's probably very limited what I can do. But let's see. All right.
New content plan. Write a document. Do AI stack analogy on like a tool. Title. Business name generator, content expander, content writer, courses, descriptions, questions, titles.
All right. You use the core headline script. We can try that to figure out your core headline.
Yeah.
All right. What is your niche audience? So example, like beginner
Coaches
investor,
and consultants.
or home seller, home buyer, like something
Yeah.
specific. Like
Solopreneur coaches.
all right, solopreneur coach. Your number one main keyword topic. So like stock investing, ebook marketing, for sale by owner, buying, whatever. Audience
I would
monetization.
say high ticket clients or high ticket sales.
But what you're really selling is how to monetize or like increase the value of your audience. Like getting high-end clients is the result, but it's not really like what you're selling.
Yeah.
I think the next one would be that, like, what's your avatar's number one long-term desire? So it's like the topic, it's like you're a solopreneur, you want this so you can have that result. Oh no, that's the result after. Anyway, so yeah, what is the number one main?
I think it would be like work less. And then
All right, so work less.
automate sales, maybe.
Automate
is the result.
I don't know. It says your number one main keyword topic, and examples. It's like stock investing, ebook marketing, for sale by owner, home buying. So like, what's
community or lead generation? I don't know.
I think maybe you need to focus on like audience. So it's like not monetize your audience because it might already be monetized, but it's how to turbocharge your audience or something like that.
Yeah, like list
maybe
building.
Just something as generic, like audience building.
Yeah.
And just see what like it gives us, and we can come back and tweak it. So what's your avatar's number one long-term desire? It's like my ideal customer really wants to like stop working for a boss or find great deals consistently, make 6 figures, whatever. So that's long-term. And then the next one is going to be the immediate result they want. So for now, think long-term.
Work less, I think.
All right. So
like scale business or
yes.
Yeah.
And now what is the immediate result that they want right now?
Consistently get clients.
Okay, what is the number one problem your avatar needs to solve? I guess they need to grow and monetize their audience.
Yeah.
All right, when all said and done, what is the number one thing your avatar wants to be able to do? So is it financial freedom, time freedom, like money? Is it to have more time so they can spend with their family and enjoy life? I don't know.
Make more sales, I think.
But why do they want to make more sales? So they can make more money. Why do they want to make more money? So they can have the life that they want. So what kind of life do they want?
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, so I think the get more sales would be good for next, because the next one is, what is the number one result your avatar gets from your offer? To get more sales, that's what they really want.
Yeah. Let me see here.
I mean, it can be as simple as like, have a successful business.
Mhm.
So they can live the lifestyle that they want, like
Yeah.
whatever that is. Like, we don't need to overthink this. It's like, what is the end goal that they're after?
Trying to think about Jessica. It's like, what does she really want? Um,
She wants to be able to have enough money and enough time that she can spend her money and her time on the people that she cares about. Like, she's mentioned that multiple times of like, she wants to be able to give her mother the life that she wants. She wants to be able to travel the world to come visit us. And it's like, that's what she's really after. That's her freedom.
make enough money that you can spend it. Make more than you can spend.
But I feel like that is what, like, it's not the end result, because like,
Yeah,
you want more money, but it's like, why do you want more money? What is that thing they're after? I mean, it can be like, live the dream lifestyle of a successful entrepreneur. Like, it can be as generic as that.
Be able to help more people. I mean, that's why they want more time, so they can make more impact.
What is the number one pain your avatar can avoid with your offer?
Do less marketing.
Wasting time and money, definitely.
Yeah. What was the question? What's the problem?
What is the number one pain your avatar can avoid with what you offer? It's like, you can have what you want without this downside. So what's the downside? What's the pain they're trying to get rid of?
Having to market their business.
I added in constantly just for fun. So having to constantly market their business. Okay, what is the number one objection or roadblock your avatar sees as holding them back? So like a few examples, so like selling is sleazy and manipulative. Most great deals must come from insider trading or special knowledge others don't have access to. The market is too crowded for other agents who will say or do anything to get a deal, stuff like that. So like, what are their limiting beliefs that you need to break in order to get them to buy? It's like, hey, I know you believe this,
Mhm.
but I'm going to teach you how to believe something different. I'm going to show you this is how it really works.
Mhm. Um, Hustling without results. I mean, like,
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing of like, if I want to make more, I need to build the audience. I need to just do more of what I'm doing. But it's like, no, you need to create a better quality audience.
mhm,
So I think their limiting belief is like, I just need more volume.
mhm.
So how would you say that?
And the question is like, what's the biggest problem?
Yeah, what's the biggest, like, what's the number one objection or roadblock? So it's like you present them their offer. So what's the thing that would get them to say like, yes, but what? It's like, what's their belief that's holding them back from getting the results they want, from purchasing what you're offering?
Um, Biggest problem is they're not.
So it's not what their biggest problem actually is, because their biggest problem is probably something along the lines of,
So what was the actual phrasing of the question?
so what's the objection or the roadblock? So it's not like what is their problem? Because their
Oh,
problem, they're treating their audience as clients rather than as friends and family.
oh, okay, I gotcha.
So it's more like, what
The
do they
actual,
think the
yeah, the
problem is?
problem is
What
like
is their
their
objection?
their group isn't growing, and their group isn't engaged. Like their audience isn't. They don't have. They don't know how to get traffic. They're because I'm thinking through like in terms of like what we're solving for people as well as
Well,
what
it
people
can be
say.
simple as like building a profitable Facebook group is difficult. Like that could be their objection or limiting belief.
Yeah. Nobody engages on with your posts.
All right, and what is the time frame you can deliver results?
Good question.
So is it like 15 minutes, a week, a day, 30 days, a year?
Yeah, if they sat down and did this in a week, we could launch a group in a week. Just sit down, like go through the like 4 days of training.
So do they start getting results or do they get the result? Because I feel like maybe they'll start seeing a few results within a week, but I feel like, let's say 30 days is an example, like then they really start seeing results and they're like, okay, this works.
Well, I mean, if it's the right prospect who they have a group, they're just not engaging their people. So if they don't have an offer in front of them and they're not getting people to pay attention. If you change that in a week, it's like you get your people's attention, you put an offer in front of them. You can make.
All right. So what if we word it in as little as 7 days?
Yeah.
So it's like not guaranteed, but it can happen that quickly. All right. So let's build and see what comes up. All right. So there's a bunch of different ones, but all right, core headlines. Warning, if you want to make more sales, read this entire letter right now. All right, different headlines. How to work less without having to constantly market your business. How to work less so you can avoid having to constantly market your business. How to work less in as little as 7 days. No, not really. How to work less in as little as 7 days, even if you believe / think nobody engages with my posts. I'm not going to read all of them just because like some of them are crap. How any solopreneur coach can consistently get clients in as little as 7 days.
Ooh,
I feel like we're missing the element of like Facebook group.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if we split this up in 2 segments, so it's like, I don't know, the 4 secrets to turbocharge your Facebook group in as little as 7 days. And then the subheadline is like, even if your group is small, your group doesn't interact, or like something like that. So it's like this is the promise, and then these are the potential objections.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay, so they have different like categories, if you will. So there's the
So
how-to
our
headline.
target audience isn't just coaches, it's group owners.
Yeah, so we could have like a sub headline of like attention Facebook group owners, and then like the pitch of like the promise of like turbocharge your Facebook group in as little as 7 days, even if, and then like whatever, like I don't know, even if you have a small group, they don't interact or whatever. And it's like, click below to access to unlock the 4 secrets.
Yeah.
I really like the 4 secrets, or like using secrets, because like Russell uses that in his like books, and it's like he teaches that in like the perfect webinar. It's like people like secrets. So it can be like Facebook group owner, like attention Facebook group owners, like uncover the 4 secrets or discover the 4 secrets to turbocharge your Facebook group in as little as 7 days. And then the sub headline is like, even if, and then you have like objection, like 1 or 2 or 3 objections. And then it's like just click the button below to access the free training now and get access to the 4 secrets or something like that. And then they just like email button, and then it's like the next page is like the 4 secrets to turbocharge your Facebook group, and then just the video training. It's like, it could be as simple as that.
Well, let's just try that. I feel like we can work a lot faster than using like the pre-made tool.
Yeah, but this is good because it's asking us questions of things we need to make, or like questions we need to ask. So even though the headlines themselves aren't that great, like it's still, I feel, a useful tool. All right, so let's say we want to go in and start doing it. Edit page. All right, so let's start with we can copy this, or actually clone this. Delete. Copy, what do I want to copy? I want to copy that. No, that. I don't know what I want to copy. All right, copy this. Edit that. All right, that should be good. Then delete this. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. The thing is, I've never figured out how to do in ClickFunnels is how to have different text within the same block of text in different colors. Because every time I've tried to Google and looked at training, it's an old version of ClickFunnels, and they can do it in here, but in this one, I've never figured it out. All right, attention Facebook group owners. Bold, and we want to make that maybe wider. Do we want to make that wider? I think we do. I'm talking to myself. Advanced setting section with medium. All right, so all right, so what did we say it was the main headline? So attention Facebook group owners. And then it was unlock the 4 secrets to turbo charge your Facebook group in as little as 7 days. One sub headline was even if, and I'm gonna need your help with this because I'm not sure what the objections would be or the limiting factors. So it's like, what would be their objection? So it's like, let's say you're telling someone like, hey, your Facebook owners, like, unlock the 4 secrets to turbocharge your Facebook group in as little as 7 days. What would be their answer? Like, it sounds good, but.
Well, an objection I see addressed in copy all the time. This would be a strategy that doesn't matter what niche you're in. If you're creating a group or a community,
I
trying
was
to think
adjusting
of actual.
something, so I didn't hear what you said. What was the objection?
It's not something I've heard. The things that I'm hearing from people. Where's my document for Felix?
So I'm thinking something along the lines of like, even if my group is small, unresponsive, or maybe or/and, what would be a third one? So it's like, yeah, okay, but I have a small group. That could be an objection. My group isn't responsive. What would be the third thing? So wait, what were the 4 pillars again? So how to grow your audience, how to like
Grow,
increase engagement. So yeah, grow, engage, and what are the others? Revive, yeah.
It's, I mean, that the yeah, the core of what we're doing is we're going to show you how to grow a group of engaged buyers.
Because I know before, last time we were speaking, I think yesterday, or no, I think this was before, but we came up with like 4 things. So there was definitely grow, there was definitely increase engagement. We talked about like, bringing them back from the dead. So like zombie, was that a separate thing or was it just like related to?
Yeah, you can like revive your dead group. I mean, the thing that I hear the most from people is I don't like marketing, or I want to spend less time marketing. And then what Felix has said multiple times is, I'm just so busy. So he's making money. Like he's fine in terms of, he's not hurting for clients, but he's at capacity. He can't take on more. Because he's got to do so much in his business.
All right, so how about something like this? Attention Facebook group owners, unlock the 4 secrets to turbocharge your Facebook group in as little as 7 days, even if your group is small, unresponsive, and you're already overwhelmed. Something like that. Would that work?
Could you read it again? Because I was typing something as right as you were reading.
Attention Facebook group owners. Unlock the 4 secrets to turbocharge your Facebook group in as little as 7 days. Even if your group is small, unresponsive, and you're already overwhelmed. So we can change the wording a bit, but is the general message there?
Yeah.
All right. I feel like we say Facebook or group too many times because we have Facebook group owners and then Facebook group in the headline, but I think that's okay because like that's the core message. But I think maybe like group a third time. So even if your audience is small, unresponsive. So how about this? Even if your audience is small / unresponsive and you're overwhelmed. I feel like already is and you're overwhelmed. There we go. Like what thoughts are coming to you when you hear that? Does it sound right? Wrong?
Facebook group owners. Um,
Yeah, we should definitely mention that it's a free training. Like, do you think just adding it on the button, like unlock my free training now, like would that be enough or do we need to put that in the headline?
um, let's see.
So I think something like unlock the secrets now would be good for the button.
Mhm.
Just like where can we place in like free training or free web class or free whatever?
Coaching consultants, expert. If you or some
I don't see anything on the
Because like we don't need to put free, but the thing is like if we put free, it's gonna increase the conversion. And even though people aren't necessarily gonna be as interested because it's free, the whole point of the training is to like convince them like this is why you need this.
right.
It's like it doesn't matter if the people aren't that qualified at that point because the video is what qualifies them.
Mhm.
So I think it's really important to have like free in here somewhere. So it's like, hey, access these 4 secrets free.
Well, I feel like whatever gets them to the page, to the funnel, should make that clear. I mean, we could put it on there. I mean,
Yeah, because right now the way we have it is, actually, hold on, can I do this and show it to you? Can you see this or is it like crappy?
uh-huh. I'm too small or unresponsive and you're overwhelmed. Enter your email here to
So where do you think we can insert the fact that it's free? By the way, I'm gonna remove the "we will not spam, rent, or sell your information" because that is common knowledge. You don't need to do that. I feel it's a distraction unless you want to keep it. That's your prerogative. I just you almost never see that.
yeah. We could do. I mean, can we do the? I mean, this guy's funnel has the land page copy and the button is it's just an opt-in button, like a get started, and then it pops up this it's like a pop-up that actually clicks the email.
Okay.
So if we had that page, I mean, the actual page where it collects email, he says, enter your info and we'll send you a one pager on how to get high paying clients 100% guaranteed. So say, enter your info and you'll get the free strategy that gets clients consistently from your Facebook.
Okay, so what are you saying?
Get started. Get started.
What if we went with something like this instead? I just copied the button to show you, but like something like this.
Unlock the free masterclass now.
So it's like, it shows that it's free. We don't have to put it up above.
Mhm. Yeah, that looks good.
All right, we're switching to that. Okay, I'll delete the other one. Right, so this is very simple, very straightforward. I mean, we could pretty much be done with that. We could come back and tweak it if we want, but I think for now it's pretty much done. So I think the best strategy is for now, just do everything on like the PC version. And once we're done with the entire funnel, then we can come in and like tweak the mobile version so it looks good. Because I feel like for now, going in and creating the mobile version is just gonna like be a waste of time because you're probably gonna tweak everything. Then we're gonna have to tweak everything in both versions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we need to put in the SEO. So what do you want the SEO metadata to be?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It's basically so people can find you like in Google and stuff like that.
Client, sales, community, Facebook, growth, engagement, marketing, high ticket, coaching.
I'm not writing any of this. I'm still writing the description. Give me a second.
I'm not sure what exactly you need. That kind of stuff I feel like is no I wouldn't worry about that really.
I mean, I'm like, why not do it? On the off chance that, you know, it might make a difference. It takes a couple minutes.
Do you know if people hit the land page? People see it? Or do we have to track that through some other?
I'm not really sure. It's also like, it's important because if someone sends the link, that information is going to appear. So if it's like gibberish, it's going to look very unprofessional. All right. Keyword. So Facebook group, audience, engagement, audience, growth. That should be good. Your name is still Aaron Weber. That hasn't changed, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
And since we have a like social image yet, we'll just leave it blank. All right. All right, so the squeeze page is complete. Can be tweaked, but it's complete.
Cool.
Free training page is just a headline, and then we can insert the video. So we can just do the headline right now if we want. Delete that. Yeah. Delete. Okay. All right. What do you want the headline to be here? 4 secrets to turbocharge your Facebook group.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Actually,
Actually,
like that doesn't tell me anything. Like turbocharge your Facebook group doesn't quite make it to the result.
okay, so how do you want to describe that?
Yeah, so it's like people either want like booked calls, high paying clients, more sales. So
All right, so what word could we use that kind of like combines the elements of monetize and turbocharge? Like, is there a way you can combine that into one term that conveys that?
monoturbatize.
I'm looking at synonyms for monetize, and one is decriminalize. Decriminalize your Facebook group. All right, so hold on. Let's go back to the other page then. And rework that a bit. All right, unlock the 4 secrets to blank your Facebook group in as little as 7 days. The unlock the 4 secrets to fuck your Facebook group. Nope, that's not right. By the way, I didn't actually see this, but it was like in a template that I saw where it's like someone had made the entire sales page with like fill in the blank, and they actually put like lines as in like you need to fill in the blank. But I'm like, that is actually a very intriguing headline of like unlock the 4 secrets to blank your Facebook group in as little as 7 days. Like, what am I going to do in my Facebook group? Like, if we can structure that in the right way, not even telling them what it is, it's like, how can we promise results while still using the element of intrigue? I'm really curious to see how well this would convert. Like, unlock the 4 secrets to blank your Facebook group in as little as 7 days. Ooh, if we could insert a GIF, that would be cool. Of like a GIF of like, like grow, monetize, expand, like everything, and it's like it switches from one to the other. How can we do that? Because that would be really cool.
How about
Okay, go ahead.
get more clients from your group with these 4 proven steps? Build a self-growing group of engaged buyers and spend less time on calls and marketing.
Okay, hold on. Say that again. Let me just copy this and rewrite it. Okay,
Get more clients from your group with these 4 steps. Or secret or whatever.
all right, how
Oh,
about get more clients from your group in 4 simple steps?
yeah, okay. In 4 simple steps.
All right, I reworked the other one. So how about unlock the 4 secrets to get more clients from your group in as little as 7 days? So now we have 3 options. But I feel like this is something we can easily like tweak and split
Right.
test down.
Yeah, we don't really need to spend a lot more time on this. We just need to like try it and see if it works. So if we do, okay, so this is like really the basic promise. So it's like, hey, group owners, coaches, consultants, whatever you wrote, whatever you just wrote, get more from your group in 4 simple steps. Build a group that grows itself, or build a self-growing group of engaged buyers. Spend less time on whatever the thing was that you said about in one week, and then do whatever the call to action is. It's like send me the training.
I feel like your version is simpler. So like get more clients from your group in 4 simple steps. It's like, yes, but it doesn't have the element of intrigue and it doesn't have a timeline. So I feel like we can rework it something along the lines of like unlock the 4 secrets to get more clients from your group in as little as 7 days. It's like, all right, it's quick and there's 4 secrets. It's like, what are the 4 secrets? Or like, it doesn't have to be that, but it's just like, because the whole point of this is to get them intrigued.
Mm-hmm.
So they click to the next page. And the next page, that's when we deliver it and we explain everything.
Ooh.
All right, so free masterclass teaches the 4 secrets to transform your group into a herd of hungry buyers, or like something like that. I don't know, I was just trying something.
Okay, here is what we need. We need a hook. What do you think about this? Let's see. What's a good word for this?
I mean, if you want a hook, you could go with something like zombies, because like one of your pillars is you can bring your group back from the dead. And at the same time, it's like if you go with something like a horde of hungry zombie buyers who only care about buying your offer or something like that. Like it paints a vivid image. So it doesn't have to be that, but like if you want to use an analogy, something like that could work.
Okay, how's this for a hook? I don't know. Build a smart list that grows itself and turns leads into high-ticket clients predictably, while spending less time on marketing and sales.
That's probably better than what I was playing around with. I mean, I didn't quite finish it, but it was something along the lines of unlock the 4 secrets to infect your Facebook group and turn them into a horde of hungry offer buying zombies. And then a star, no zombies were hurt in the making of this page. So yeah, yours is probably better. All right, can you repeat that for me so I can write it down?
Do you want me to? Okay. So it's build a smart, like in quotes, a smart list. Oh, dang, I should trademark that. I don't know if that's a thing. But that's like the intellectual property. It's like, how do you say Facebook group that in a way that like nobody can copy?
I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, but I mean that's what I'm I mean, you're essentially a community it's a list that nurtures itself.
Yeah. All right, so build a smart list What's the rest?
The end. Build a smart list that grows itself and turns leads into high ticket clients predictably. I mean, the really cheesy marketing is like red hot buyers. um,
All right, so a smart list that grows itself and turns leads into high ticket buyers predictably. Was there any more after that?
That's it. Oh, and then
How about unpredictably?
unpredictably.
No,
Would you?
like rapidly and predictably.
Oh yeah, rapidly. Or instead of predictably, just like in as little as 7 days.
All right. And then we want the, even if your list, if your audience is small / unresponsive and you're overwhelmed, or do we want to change that?
I feel like the spending less time marketing and sales, I feel like that kind of covers it. I mean, it addresses the being busy for a very specific person. I mean, anybody who is busy and overwhelmed, if they look at that and they're like, oh, I can get some of my time back by doing less of those things. I mean, just by being specific, you can like a little bit more. If it's too generic, like people, I don't know. I think this hook is going to be really good at generating curiosity. Now that, I mean, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it sounds too techy.
I mean, the only way to find out is to drive traffic to it. So for now, we don't really need to worry about anything.
Well, a smart list that grows itself, more high-paying clients is in as little as 7 days. How about in 7 days
Or less, you know?
7 days or less? In 7 days without without complicated tech. Brand new strategy for Facebook coaches. Build a smart list that grows itself and get more high-paying clients in 7 days without complicated tech or AI. So spending less time on marketing and sales.
Do you prefer high ticket buyers or high paying clients?
High-paying clients, high-ticket buyers.
Or it doesn't have to be high ticket. It can be like hungry buyers
Hungry buyers.
or starving buyers, even better than hungry.
Buyers. It's like, I mean, like all the same tropes that they used to get guys who are like, you know, this app has women who are dying to meet you. It's like,
Yeah. But I mean, it works. That's sales copy.
yeah, I mean, so I mean, all right, well, let's take a look at some ads.
But I feel like we're wasting time here. So what is the
Yeah, well, so what's the next thing we need to put
so
together?
for now we're good with build a smart list that grows itself and turns lead into high ticket buyers in as little as 7 days. For now, we're good with that.
Yeah,
Let me just adjust. I was playing with the size. Let me just adjust that. I'm not to waste time because I was the one who's like, okay, we're wasting time, but there's something that bugs me about even if your audience is small / unresponsive and you're overwhelmed, like it doesn't flow well.
yeah, okay. I mean, I'd just say, like, just to spend less time on marketing and sales. Because the other stuff about like engaged groups and the audience stuff, it's sort of like that's stuff that can go in the training or the webinar to give it context. But really, all we're trying to talk about right now is like, what are the things that they want? So like, can every single word almost be something that's like outcome, campaign?
But
it's like,
I feel like this is a good opportunity to address at least one of their roadblocks. So it's
that's
like,
okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
with that, like, what is the 1, 2, or 3 things that people would be like, sounds good, but it's probably not right for me because my audience is too small, or because it's not responsive, or this other reason. So it's like you're immediately eliminating those resistance points of like, you can do this even if, and then you list like a couple of things that would keep them from clicking.
Mhm.
So do you want to do like a quick role play for fun? So it's like, all right, let's say I'm offering you like, hey, I can help you build a smart list that grows itself and turns leads into high ticket buyers in as little as 7 days. If you're like, what would you be your argument of like, yeah, it sounds good, but I don't think it's for me because of this reason.
So let's see here.
I think, yeah, replacing buyers with clients would be better. All right, anyway. So yeah, what would be the objections they would come up with? Like the reasons why they would think this isn't for them.
Well, at this point, we haven't really told them enough about it. And I'm trying to look. Copying client, copying quality client.
could this be used to help people build their group? Let's say they don't have a group, but they're interested in building one.
Mhm.
Would this help?
Yeah, I mean, this is a launch strategy as well as like a engagement strategy.
So it could be as simple as like, build a smart list that grows itself and turns leads into high ticket clients in as little as 7 days, even if you don't have a group yet. Even if you don't have an audience. Because that would probably be the biggest thing. Like anyone who has a list would probably be like, yeah, I could benefit from this. I think the biggest chunk we'd be missing out on is people who don't have a list who want to build one. And they see that it's like, oh, well, it's only for Facebook group owners.
Mhm.
But if you're like, even if you don't have an audience yet, that would be like, oh, okay, it's for me too.
Yeah.
All right, so attention Facebook group owners. Build a smart list that grows itself and turns lead into high ticket clients in as little as 7 days, even if you don't have an audience. Enter your email here to unlock the free masterclass now. Do you prefer masterclass, training? Like, what is the term you prefer for that?
It doesn't matter. Training, demo.
All right, since we're not using the secrets anymore, I think it's better if we replace unlock with access, because that's a term that people are used to. I think maybe if we change the to yours, so access your free training now. It's kind of like subconsciously, like we're saying, like you already said yes to this.
Yeah. Attention coaches.
I'm just gonna put my phone like this so I can, like this, so I can easily adjust things. Because now I keep having to change it every time I open the menu. All right, I think this is good for now. So same as before, except it's access your free training now for the button. All right, so let's save that. Then we can move on to the next page. And what do we want the title of the video to be on the training page?
What?
What do we want the title of the video to be on the free training page? So like the headline above the video.
I mean, you can just do a variation of the same things, like how to the smart list strategy that gets more high paying clients without marketing and sales or whatever. The thing that really struck me about these two funnels that I'm looking at is there's a lot of carryover and consistency in the language. They try to leave as many things the same as possible, so it feels like you're not having to reread and understand what you're looking at.
Yeah. All right, so just open them at the same time. That way I can make sure everything's the same. All right, so let's start with this. Advanced. So we have medium width. Let's put medium width. Okay. And this is going to be full width. And what is the font we used? Where's the font? Where is the font? Where is the Ollie font? Why isn't it showing the font? Okay, so it's just default font, but that's not helping me. Okay, there. Typography. Damn, what's the font? I can't find it. Because in here it's just the default font, but it doesn't say what the font is. And in the other one, there's a different font and I can't set it back to default font. It's annoying. Oh, I think it's just, all right, it's just the first. That should, yep, that looks like it. All right, I think that's it. All right, so copy that text over here. All right, so edit. Do we need the entire thing? So it's like the first one is build a smart list that grows itself and turns leads into high ticket clients in as little as 7 days. And then on the video training, we could be like, how to build a smart list. Like, would that just be enough? Do we need the rest?
I mean, we can tweak it once we go. I mean, whatever we need to just get the pages kind of in order, I think.
All right, let's just.
I mean, if you want to just copy and paste the same text into there, and then if we need to like whittle it down later, we could. But like one of the guys just literally has this across the like the first 3 pages of the funnel.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I did. I just wanted to keep like things consistent, but not too repetitive.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like first page is build a smart list that grows itself and turns leads into high ticket clients in as little as 7 days. Then page number 2 in this same font, same size is how to build a smart list, and then in brackets, free training. So it's for some reason you decide to send people there directly. It's like they already kind of know what it is, and it's still consistent enough that it should convert. Because at this point, it's like, as long as they realize like, okay, this is the, like how to build a smart list free training that I was promised on the previous page. All right, do we want, because this page has a, do not close this window, offer expires in, and then there's a timer, and then there's like a, yes, book my exclusive strategy call now. Like we're using a different format, but we could still, if we want, use like a version of like of that. Because we want like a button that's going to lead to the sales page.
Mhm.
So it's like the wording is probably going to vary depending on how you discuss it in the training. But it's like, all right, so I guess first question is, do you want us to add a timer, like an internal timer on the page that's going to automatically make the button appear after like 10 minutes? Let's say it's a 10-minute video and at the end it's like whatever point in the video, it's like, hey, click, there's a button that just appeared down below. Go down and click it to buy the course where I walk you step by step exactly. Or do you want that to be available from the beginning so people can not even watch the course or the training and immediately be like, access the step-by-step course now and like the link down below? Do you want that to be available the entire time, or do you want it to be unlocked at some point in the video?
Yeah, I mean, you can make it available for them to move forward if they want.
The joys of working when you're sick. All right. So how do we want to structure this? Do we want a timer on this?
I mean, I feel like at this point it's just like, click here to buy the course. And then the like the actual course page would be like,
Yeah, so we don't need a timer here.
nah.
In that case,
'Cause this can literally be like, just an affiliate redirect for Brian's offer, and then at some point it'll actually point to my own unique thing, but they're both doing the same thing.
all right, so what's the wording we want to use for this? Do you have a name for your course yet?
It's called Free Group OS. Free Group OS Workshop.
I think you might want to rework the title. Because we came up like what was it? The smart list.
Mm-hmm.
So if you include the term smart list in your course title, that would be like all tied in. So it would be like the same. So it's like, page number 1, build a smart list, and then the training on page number 2, it's the how to build a smart list free training, and then underneath, buy the smart list, whatever you want to call the name of the course now, and then you have the button that directs to that.
Yeah, I mean, we could just do our own like product page.
Okay, no icon. Anyway, okay, so smart list. All right, buy the smart list placeholder name course now.
Oh, this is a good example of copy that we could model. Blurb, 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 blurb. So the three big benefits they list is like make more sales organically without ads. So the less marketing could be, you could say like without ads. I mean, I don't know.
Are they all free techniques that you teach?
What's that?
Are the techniques that you teach free to implement?
Mhm.
That course is paid, but
Yeah,
if the
yeah, it's all stuff that it's just the skeleton organizational structure of how to run a group the right way. Because most people just launch a group and they're like, here's the name of my group and here's my course, and then they might post once in a while, but they really have no strategy or process to use that group to get leads other than just promoting their offers.
all right, so what if we go with something like build a smart list that grows itself and turns leads into high ticket clients in as little as 7 days, and then in brackets 100% free, or something like that?
Oh yeah, like all free strat, like with no, yeah, whatever, however we want to say that. Yeah, free leads, no funnels, no
Or it
no,
can be as simple as like, build a smart list that grows itself and turns lead into high ticket clients in as little as 7 days for free.
yeah.
Just add in for free at the end and that's it. I really want to
Anytime
be
you can
able
use the word
to,
free. Anytime you can use the word free in marketing.
I just want to be able to, it's annoying me that I can't select certain words and change the color because I want to put free in red so it pops.
Mhm.
For some reason, like it won't allow that.
Just make it all caps, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's all caps underlined, but I want it to pop even more.
Mhm.
But no.
Yeah, that was one thing I didn't like about ClickFunnels. Is like their formatting is not super granular.
But the thing is, they had that option before because every time I look for that, I find old videos showing us how to do that.
Mm.
Anyway, for now, it's a small detail. Like, it's not that important. But.
This is gonna be another 6-hour call.
Yeah, but now we're actually getting work done.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so down at 40. Ooh, I think this is perfect. Man, this is so perfect because before on the first page, the font size for the main headline was 42. And on the other one, 42 like was too big, so I had to reduce it to 40. I'm like, it sucks. But by adding for free in the first place, I had to reduce it to 40. So now it's 40 everywhere. All right, so save that. No, cancel, save that. All right. So I want to put like a headline of something like above the buy button, like ready to get started now or start implementing these strategies immediately or something like that, and they can like immediately jump in. So it's if they don't want to watch the video or they start watching and like I don't want to get to the end, like you want them to be able to see that and immediately understand like, oh, okay, I can jump ahead and already buy this.
Mhm.
So what would the wording be for that?
What is it you're trying to have them do?
Well, it's just for the call to action under the video, above the button.
Oh. I guess just buy now. The workshop. Let's see. Get instant access. For 270, 297, whatever.
Maybe something as simple as, are you ready to get started? And then buy the smart list course or whatever we call it. And that's the button, that's it.
Yeah.
All right, let me just adjust one thing. Whoops, I just copied that. All right, the top margin is 25. Top margin is 25, right? But we're the same here. And then the background color. Do you want the background color to be white, or because the setting for this was gray for the sales page?
That's
Like
whatever it is, just leave it. Like we can change all of those details once we start getting people looking at it.
All right, what is the code for this? Setting background color. Wait, what? There's a board here.
Whoops.
Wait, why is there a border? What the hell? I'm very confused. All right, save that. All right, so why is there a border here? I do not want a border, but it says there's none.
I don't know.
This is so weird. All right, maybe it's the other one that has a border. Man.
Someone you know is having a hard time bringing fresh new clients every.
Don't get it. What if I copy it? Is there going to be the border? Yep, the border's still there. Why is there a border? All right, what if I just add a new section? And, medium. No. This is frustrating. It says there's no border. There's clearly a border. This is so weird. No, wait, buddy. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting visited by a dog. So there's distractions all around. What? What? I tried adding a section, but it wouldn't work. This is frustrating. Now I kind of wish I just would have copied the other one. How do I do this? Maybe manage section. All right, let's see. I think it worked. Now if I can just copy everything from here into the other one. Now, okay, I need to create a section in there, one column. And then I copy this. Sorry, just having technical difficulties. And the phone's in the way, of course. All right, so can I transfer this there? All right, that seems to be working. So if I just transfer everything over, we should be okay. So copy that. No, why isn't it working? Why not? Slowly changing everything over. I'm sorry it's taking this long. For some reason, it's complicated. All right, so this 0, this with 100, here it's with 100. Maybe there's no margin there. Okay, 0, 0, 40. 0, 0. This one has how many? Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Sorry, just tweaking things on my end, shouldn't be too long. Alright, so we need space here. Alright, how does this look? Not quite. Sorry, just doing small stuff, but it's just once it's gonna be done, then I can just know exactly the right settings to use for everything else. It's a little more work up front, but once it's done, it's gonna make our life way easier.
Mhm.
At least that's what I'm telling myself. All right, so save that. Come over here. Bottom, we want 0, top 0, left, right, we want 10. Eight, yeah. Yeah. 25. I think I'm gonna cheat a bit. Yeah, no, I'm doing this. And this we want. Full width. Perfect. Save. All right, I think we're pretty good. Here the top margin is. All right. All right, so we have the first 2 pages done. We need to insert the video and come up with a course name, but that should be good. Oh, hold on, the buttons are different sizes for some reason. I need to adjust that. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Nope. Something was different. I changed it, but it made no difference whatsoever. Ah, damn it. I hate when you have a bunch of tabs open and you're trying to click one, but instead you close it.
Mhm.
All right, so why is this different? Okay, so inherit, inherit, no shadow. Everything there is the same. Everything here is not the same. good. If I change that. Here. It's weird. Sometimes you put one thing in one place and it looks different and you don't know why. Yep. Oh well, anyway. Should be good like that. This here. That's good. All right, so that, save that. All right, what's the next step in the file? It's the sales page, which we have no information for, so I don't really think we can start building it out that much. Or you want to build it out now, or not necessarily now, but build it out before and then create the course on the back end. So it's like whatever, we come up with the best sales page that we can. And then if ever we need to, we can tweak. Well, I mean, we don't need to tweak it because it's not made yet, but it's like you can make the course to fit the sales page.
Yeah.
Actually, we can go in for now, though, at least create the offer stack.
Yeah, I feel like right now it should be like, since we don't have a course, it's really like it's like a product launch or course launch. Trying to think. I think I have a.
No, I hope I can fix it this time. There's a border around this one too. But yes, okay, full border, good. None, yes, it vanished, okay. I don't know why the other one didn't work. All right, we can get rid of that. We can add one of these. One column. And then element. All right. I guess we want bullet list, or what do we want? Do we want just a bullet list for the offer stack, or should we create graphics for everyone and have the like image and then the price next to it? Because we have the option of doing like the offer stack where we kind of like create a combined graphic with like the 4 different courses and all 3 bonuses and kind of like condensed into one. It's like, this is what you get with the graphic, and then just a list of like course number, name of the course, value, name of the course, value, and so on and so forth, and just like the total. Or do we want like the course image, the title, the price at the end?
Oops, did I close the hole? Ah, closed the hole. Let me send you this sales page.
actually. um, I'm thinking maybe just if we have like an icon next to each item, so it's like, let's say green check mark. It's like you get this, you get this, you get this, you get this. I think that could look good.
So I just
Okay.
send you in Messenger the sales pitch for the
Okay,
course. So if we want to, like, for right now, we literally just copy and paste this stuff until I start getting more feedback from people in terms of like what they say they're actually looking for, and then we can kind of tweak and go as needed.
yeah, I think for now we can just put like a simple, yeah, I'm wasting my time looking for check marks and stuff, like we can just make a simple list and that's it.
Yeah. So it'll be like, I mean,
Alright, so do you have the names for the courses? What are the 4 pillars?
so it'll be
I'm just putting in placeholder names. So there's the growth course, there's the engagement course, there's the, what else?
the second one is seed, seeding your group. Third is incubation. Fourth is growth and monetization. What is the first one? Why am I blanking on this?
Alright, so one-on-one session. Wait, what did we call it before the session? The strategy session.
Conceptual phase. The what? What do we call the what?
No, it's okay, I remembered. Alright, so we said that was 997. First course, well, all courses are 497. So what did you say the first course was?
It's the conceptual phase. It's like avatar and client attraction planning.
Anyway, I'm just putting placeholder names, so it's not that important. So alright, so bonus number 1. Alright, bonus number 2. What was the second bonus? Oh yeah, it was a, was it a case study?
Yeah, case study.
Alright, that was, we said 497.
Yeah.
And bonus number 3.
Strategy
What do
call.
you want to go with for that one?
I'm okay with strategy call at the beginning. I mean,
Yes, we have like the high-end bonus is the one-on-one strategy session, which is $9.97.
right?
Bonus number 2 is the case study, which is $4.97. Then bonus number 3, which is more like low end. So it's like 27, 47, like within that range, I think would be good.
Oh,
So it's like a
content
one-page
calendar.
PDF or like mind
Content
map,
calendar.
something simple like that.
Yeah, like a content calendar organizer.
Or did you want to offer that like as a bump sale or bump upsell?
We could do the upsell as, or the bump as like an engagement crash course. Like a mini engagement mini course.
So it could be like a 3-part video of like short videos. It can be like 15-minute videos and it's like,
Yeah,
or 30-minute
I've got
videos,
some
whatever.
that are like the masterclass that I did showing people, like half of the class was walking them through building their content calendar prompts. And then I have another video showing like why all of my posts get high engagement and how to duplicate that. So yeah, I've got like an engaged posts mini course I could create.
So for the bonus number 3 would be like content calendar. Like whatever is easiest for you to create.
Yeah, that's already done. It's an engagement masterclass is what it is. Just call it that until I make something new. I can probably break that apart into smaller pieces.
All right, so anyway, for now I'm just focusing. I'm going to put this temporarily. So let's say 47 bucks. So for now, I'm just putting things temporarily. So there's like the conceptual course, 497, seeding course, 497, incubation course, 497, growth/monetization course, 497, bonus number 1, one-on-one strategy session, 997, bonus number 2, case study, 497, and bonus number 3, content calendar, 47. And I'm just going to do the total right now.
The engagement masterclass, I sold that for 197.
So yeah, if you want that engagement masterclass, like it can be a 1 bump upsell of, we could try like 97 if we want, and then see if it converts well, cool. If not, like we can play with the numbers. We can try to drop it down to 47 or whatever seems right. Like since you already have the content, it's fine if we play with the numbers. All right, so
I'm wondering if I either retaught it live, or went through and simplified it. I guess I wouldn't have to do it live. I could just do it in chunks. But I wonder if that could be like a mini workshop that could lead into this. That would like pre-qualify people. It's like you want to get get more leads and qualify people. This is how you can do it. And then it's like really good lead into like get those leads turned into clients on autopilot. Doesn't matter.
It's funny because I'm trying to play with the number because right now the total value is 3,529. And I'm trying to get it to 2,970, so it's exactly like 10 times more than you're getting 10 times the value for
Mhm.
you're paying, but it doesn't matter. This just means we're getting more.
Yeah.
So the price is 297. And by the way, the price, we can start at 297, but if we want later on, we can split test and try 497 to see if it still sells it well. Then timer, 60-minute timer. Then new price is going to be 497. All right, so that's the way we have it now. Each course is 497 each, then 997 for the strategy session, case study 497, content calendar 47, which is a total of 3,529. The normal price is, well, I mean normal price is 497, and then you have a like special discount that's like 297 that's available for 60 minutes.
Mhm.
And then there's going to be a 60-minute timer. It's like I don't know how to structure it exactly, but pretty much like, hey, you have 60 minutes to get it at this price, otherwise it goes up to 497. That's pretty much the way it's structured right now. I mean, for some reason, the only thing that's bugging me is the case study. For some reason, 497 for a case study, like it's not necessarily that it's worth that much. It's just the fact that it's the same price as one full course.
Yeah, don't put a
Seems-
price on that one, because a lot of times case studies are sort of like internal resources that, I mean, I don't know a lot of people that would buy a case study. They work good as lead magnets, but
Yeah, but it's good to have value. We can put it like lower. We can put like 297 for the case study.
yeah,
7 times 4.
do like 47. I mean, that's what I feel like I would be worth.
For the case study?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't pay for one, but it just in a value stack, that's kind of what it feels like worth.
How about 97?
Sure, 97 sounds good.
That way we have, hold on, let me redo the math here. So we have 497 times 4 for the courses, plus 997, plus 97, plus 47, 3129. All right, which is, so 3129 divided by 297. It's, yeah, so it's like the price they pay is, hold on, let me do it the other way. Divided by 319. Yeah, so they're paying 9.49% of the value. So we can just easily say it's like at that price, it's like, let's just round up and it's 90% discount.
Mhm.
So 90% off. All right, so I think we have the basic structure. Let me just save. And all right, so that I'm just gonna do that. So the other one, sorry, I want to change this first. Why isn't it working? Anyway, let me just copy that for now. And where is it? Okay, it's weird. It seems to be like lagging. I'm trying to do stuff and it's not working.
Mhm.
Reload and hope it's saved. Did it save? Yes, it saved. Nice. All right, I just need to go upstairs and grab my charger for the computer because it's about to die.
Yeah, cool.
So, okay, what was the course you were saying before of like the bump, like one click bump sale? Forget what they call it, but anyway, that. I'll grab my phone. Ow.
You're
Look at
right.
that. Yeah. Just smacked my head really hard.
Um, I would, I would call it something like, um,
I mean, we don't need the exact name now,
yeah,
but that's a course that's been already done. You don't need to redo it, right?
yeah. The, uh,
All right, my computer survived. Nice. I grabbed like the phone stand and the phone charger, and I'm like, oh wait, the phone's not there.
just as a placeholder, we just call it like organic lead posts.
All right, so what I'm just gonna go do right now is go in. Actually, I'm gonna try to edit that once again because it's bugging me. It's still not working for some reason. That's really weird. Why is it doing that? All right. Let me copy that just in case. Save. Reload. So I just want us to kind of come up with a at least basic structure of how we want this to look. So like these are all the elements that we want in this sales page. And then later on, once we have more information, we can kind of like come in and like, all right, we're fleshing out this section and this section and this. Hold on, let me just grab my bottle. Oh man, I should have mispronounced that to make it sound like butthole. Oh, well. So is it working now? No, is it because it's like a list? That's so weird. All right, let's just use normal text. All right, paragraph. There we go. Yeah, okay, I don't know why it wasn't working with the other one. Okay, so we want font size, we want that bigger, like huge. Oh, man, yeah, I need to figure out how to change the color because when I have the value stack, I need the prices to be in red so they pop out. So I really need to figure this out at some point. Anyway, that's beside the point. Just go with what we want in here. So like just, all right, just normal paragraph. Yeah, okay. Like, pretty easy to read. All right. So what sections do we want in here? So we want you want just text or do you want video? Because I think video in general is better.
Yeah, for
the sales page.
yeah, we can do a video.
Okay. So all right, so here's the content we want. All right, so at the top, headline, then a video. We're gonna want like a list of like what's included. So maybe presenting like the 4 different courses and then like a bullet point list of like in not too much detail because you don't want someone to just look at it and then steal everything, but it's like, you know, the value of each video. So content bullet points, I guess. We want at some point social proof, so reviews or testimonials, something like that. We want guarantee. What kind of guarantee do you want to offer for this? Like normal 30-day guarantee?
Yeah.
All right, what else do we want? We have the offer stack. Buy button. Okay, what are we missing? What's normally on a sales page? Benefits. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that you were on the sales page that you sent me. Because I just glanced at it quickly. I didn't really like go through it.
Here's a couple of videos that you could try.
But I'm just looking at the basic elements that we want to include on the sales page. So there's headline, video, like a bullet point covering like what they'll get in the course. We want testimonials. We want a guarantee. We want the offer stack. We want multiple buy buttons like sprinkled throughout wherever it makes sense. A list of benefits. So it's like, what are they going to get by purchasing this? What else? Do we need anything else? All right, let's see. Hold on, let's go into town and just see, like, take one of ClickFunnels funnels and just go through and see what's on the sales page. All right, affiliates. Let's say one funnel away challenge, doesn't really matter. All right, so what are the elements they have? Yeah, headline, video. But yeah, we're gonna need graphics. Oh yeah, probably an about you section. So who are you? Or not necessarily a section, but at least like, hey, I'm Aaron, and it's like, you know, whatever. So at least they know who you are before, you know, they get into the course.
Yeah.
Although they've already seen you before, but still, you know, it's good.
Time is it? Let's see, I have a call with Jessica at 8:30 tonight. Let's see here.
Man, there's so many elements in their funnels. Yeah, bonuses, reviews, bonuses, review, bonuses, review, more reviews, more reviews. Okay, so there's one. So what's the catch? Where he kind of like diffuses potential like downsides. So do you want to include something like that in your page? Like, why am I giving so much value for so little? Like, what's in it for you? So it's like, if you explain like, this is why I'm doing this. So they're like, oh, okay, he's not just like overhyping me, like he's doing this because he wants to help or whatever.
Yeah.
Like for calls, it's like, so what's the catch? Well, the catch is by being successful in this challenge and setting up your business and you start generating money, I get paid because I have you as a recurring client. So like that's his what explanation for what's the catch, like why he's doing that.
Yeah. So I guess the catch would be, while this is a simple strategy, it does take some effort to launch it. And if you realize like this isn't something you want to do yourself, it's something that I don't know. I don't know if that's the right.
I mean, we don't even need to include that section. Most sales pages don't have that.
Yeah, it would be, let's see.
I just realized we also want a timer and a like limited availability for the coaching. All right, let's see what else. Yeah, the guarantee. That's probably good to do. Like has like a here's what to do next section where it's like, okay, you've been through everything. This is what you do next. You go like click the button below and create your account and like it's a call to action. All right, that's what we need. Call to action. He has a recap at the end, so we can have that too. And then crap ton of reviews. All right, that seems pretty much it. Let's see which other one. All right, let's see for one of his free book offers, how he structures it. It's funny because I've seen these funnels before, like I've gone through them and purchased some of them, but I never really paid attention to it. All right, video. Headline, then video, of course. Then the button. I mean, I don't know. Do you have like outside, I don't know, how do you call that? Social proof of like, you know, he has like Forbes and Entrepreneur and ABC and CBS and all those things. Like, do you have anything like that, like outside sources that can add credibility to your name? If you don't like need to. It's just if you have it, might as well include it.
That's something I need to do is start a sweat file of my social proof. That's something I have a bunch of that I need to go collect. So I don't have anything that I can stick in there right now, but I will over the next week or two.
And I'll just add social proof, and then we can see if we want to include it as we're building it out. Ooh, pop-up. That way, if someone tries to leave the page, there can be a pop-up that's like, wait, you're about to miss out on this amazing offer. The countdown expires in less than 60 minutes. So this is the only time you can get it at this price. So yeah, pop-up is good. All right, let's see what else. Do you have any screenshots that you can use of like client growth, or like, you know, screenshots like, oh, I used to have like 30 people in my group, now I have 300 or whatever. Like, if you don't have any, that's fine. It's just if you do have any, it would be good to include.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna work on collecting over the next couple weeks.
Okay. Yeah, and once you have that, we can, like, once you start getting clients and getting actual like statistics and referrals and stuff, it's like, hey, you've helped like clients grow from 5 to 5,000 or whatever. It's like we bullet points of like, you got this, you got this, you. All right. Yeah, and then for the book, he has like, oh wow. Okay, for the book, he's actually breaking it down like section 1, your dream customer, secret 1, secret 2, secret 3, secret 4, secret 5, secret. So he literally breaks down the entire book. All right, how does he do this? As an example, it's like, all right, secret number 12, how to leverage Google to get your customers to find you instead of you chasing them. Even if they don't know who you are and you aren't actually searching for you. So it's like, he shows you everything he's going to teach you, but structures it in such a way that you're like, it makes you want it even more. Instead of like, well, he already told me everything, I don't need the course anymore.
Yeah, it's already
So
like everything.
The way we do that, it adds value. It's like, this is course number 1. This is everything you're going to get. And if we can structure it in such a way that it's like, oh, wow, I need this, I need that, I need that, that could be really valuable.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess I'm just gonna add that quickly to the course. Wait, where is it? Content bullet point. All right, so You know what? This is actually good practice because maybe it's going to show me, you know what? I don't want to build funnels for other people.
Hey, that's a valuable lesson to learn.
I mean, it's good because it's teaching me how to build my own funnel, and
Mhm.
it's good practice, but it might show me like, yeah, I don't want to build a business in this. All right, so do we want to like break the bonuses into separate sections? Because here he has like a special like box with each section. It's like bonus 1, traffic secrets foundation, like how to fill your funnel with your dream customers, total value 97. He has like an image and like 2 paragraphs of text explaining what it is, and like get this free when you order your copy of Traffic Secrets today. So it's like, do we just want to have the bonuses in the offer stack, or do we want to like really break it down into its own thing, so it's like it seems more valuable?
I don't know. My brain is like winding down.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think if we do like the course, like the breakdown, the value, the price, everything for
Mhm.
each 4 courses, and then bonus number 1 in its individual section, bonus number 3, bonus like 2 and 3,
Mhm.
and then the value stack.
Yeah.
Like you're getting this and this and this and this and this. It's worth that much, but you're only paying this amount. And
Mhm.
you have a special 60-minute extra discount that's only available until like the timer's out.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we have most of the elements. We probably don't even need everything that we have here. Like I think benefits, that's covered in the bullet points for the content, because we're going to break that down. So I don't think I don't know if the benefits is what they're going to get. I don't know. Do you feel like we need a separate section for that?
4 hours. This is a good one.
I don't think we need a what's catch section. I don't think that's necessary. So remove that.
Yeah, I feel like that really only applies to longer sales pages.
All right,
Like
call
if
to
you're
action.
doing a full-on sales letter, I mean, it's another way to handle objections. It's just more marketing, but
Most of the elements, we just need to kind of like build them out and order them properly, and just, you know, so it looks nice. I think we have most things in place here.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the bump sale. The one. How much was that? We said 97 for the course.
Yeah.
So 97, because that could be good, because if like people get the upsell, it's still only under it's like $400 when the normal price is 500, plus it's valued at 3,129. So even if they get the upsell, it's still a very good deal for them.
Yeah.
Actually, do you want that? Because I was thinking for the bump sale, it's usually like something very small and simple. And it's just like check a button, but it's like, should we, if it's a $97 one, it would be more like an upsell on the back end. I just feel like your upsell is going to be your coaching offer. That's what you like, that's a high ticket, what you're going really
Yeah, it
after.
feels more like a bump.
So it's like the bump sale, it's like, we want something small. I don't know if 97 is too much for that, but it's something that you can like, you can just describe in like one short paragraph where it's like, hey, do you want to add this to your order for
Yeah.
this amount? So anyway, whatever, that's not important.
Yeah.
All right,
I
save.
think what I don't know. Whatever.
I think I don't know.
All right. I think I'm gonna call it quits. I My brain is like
Yeah.
working too hard to focus on this one thing.
No, but I think we got the bones of everything in place.
Yeah, so, okay, I guess what I could do is, so what do I need to go start building or gathering next?
I mean, you obviously need to go out and create the courses. But before that, I think step number one, probably start gathering testimonials and social proof. Because that's really going to help sell like more than anything else. So that's really valuable. It's like we can already build most of the things out without having the actual course yet. So it's like we could even do the course last. Like as long as we're clear on what you're going to be talking about and we can list all the elements, you don't even need to have recorded it. In fact, we can use the creation of like, hey, this is course number one, that's the name. These are the different sections. This is everything we're going to cover in the sections. And it's like, as you build that out, you're basically planning out the course and then you can use that to go record the course after.
Yeah. Cool.
In fact, like, if you want, we could even pre-sell this without you actually recording the course. And the first version of the course could be like you teaching people live how to do it.
Mhm.
So it's like, you don't even need to build anything up front. We just build the funnel, pre-sell everything. And then like, once you have people, then you record it. And that's the course that you sell on the back end.
Yeah, so we can do like a pre-launch, like an introductory pre-launch offer. And and then have it be like the first two people get it at whatever this price is, and then the offer goes up.
Or I mean, I don't know. It depends what you want to do. Do you want to record the video and be like, hey, this is a professional course, like recorded as a course? Or do you want to just save the trouble of creating the course beforehand and just set it up in such a way that you can pre-sell the course and you give the course live and then record that, and that is the course on the back end? It's like,
well, I've already done the first
quality, because there's always like a perceived drop in quality when you buy a course and you realize like, oh, it's just someone who did like training live and then he recorded and sold it to me as a course. Like, it's always kind of a letdown when you do that. But the upside is you don't need to create the course beforehand.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And what I've seen is like lots and lots of people do the live training as course. And as long as the material is good, it's valuable. And that's the feedback that I've gotten, is that the material that I've been sharing and teaching of my own stuff is solid.
Actually, like, it doesn't even need to be live. We can just set it up in such a way that it's timed release.
That's what I'm doing. Like I've already
week one, just record it, upload it, and set it up to unlock like a week after they bought it, and then you record the second one the week after, and then the week after. It's like you don't even really need to do the work until people have actually purchased it.
Yeah, as far as delivery, it'll probably be, at least for the stuff that is like Ryan's material that I'm teaching, it'll all just be delivered inside the Facebook group.
Because like, depending on how you structure this, but let's say you structure it in like each course is like a 7-day course, and it's like day one, okay, go do this, and then day two unlocks the second day, and day three the third day, and so on and so forth. Like, you can just create the first course or even the first video of the first course, upload that, and the second someone buys, then you go in and record the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think for now, all you need to do is just collect the testimonials
Mhm.
and collect the social proof. And I feel like it can be text testimonials, but
Mhm.
if you get some video ones, it's way better.
Yeah.
And if you go out and collect them, like whichever format you decide to use, so like landscape or portrait, like ask everyone, like, hey, can you record a like 30-second testimonial in port or like in landscape mode,
Mhm.
just sharing like briefly on like these points. You can kind of like guide him through of like, hey, what did I help you with? What were your results? And like, so it's simple and it looks the same. So people can go in and be like, okay, he helped that person, he helped that person. Everything like it looks the same and it feels the same. Because I mean, I hate it personally when I go on places like there's one like image testimonial and there's one text testimonial, there's one video testimonial, there's one landscape, there's one portrait, and it just looks so messy. And it's like, since you don't already have it and you have to go in and do it, like make sure that you structure it always the same so that, and it's then going to be easy to just plug and play after.
Yeah.
If you've gotten some that seem to work really well is kind of like Facebook comment screenshots or comments of like messenger conversations of like, oh my God, like this completely changed my life. And just like a screenshot of that with like blurring out the person's name.
Mhm.
Like that seems to work really well.
Yeah. Cool. Man, I have one call that it's like I did a call with somebody. I wish I had been recording the call because he had this like, maybe I'll call him and see if he can give me a little testimonial. But I was like, he was brainstorming with me about potentially doing a podcast. And I was explaining like how I think about communities. Like, dude, this is so good. This is like a master class. I feel like you just shaved like 5 years of my life off of like what I just learned. But I'll have to reach out to him and see if he remembers that conversation, if I could get him to engineer that.
I'm also realizing like if you want 3 guaranteed video testimonials, you can just ask me, Jessica, and Bobby.
Yeah.
It's like, even though you didn't help us specifically with that, it's
Mhm.
like, I have no problem recording a 30-second testimonial saying like, hey, Aaron is awesome. He completely changed my life. Like my life is a million times better having known him. And it's like just something as simple as that. Like, even if I don't go into specifics and it's not necessarily related to what you're selling,
Yeah.
it can be like that. And it's like, you can even like only have 3 video testimonials of someone
Mhm.
raving about you.
Mhm.
That
Yeah. I think I should record this. Can I record this?
I mean, it's live, so you can always go on YouTube and download it.
Next, I can locally record too. I was going to say something that I felt like I wanted to capture, but like when you're recording testimonials, I feel like one of the things that you should look for is like context. Like, what is it about this person that makes them like me? So like you're showing your ideal client, this is somebody who has similar experiences that you have, so that the results that they get, it's not just some random person like, oh, I like this person. They could be your friend, but it's like having, like what you just shared is like a great recommendation, like a personal vouching for somebody. But when you say context about yourself, like, yeah, like I'm a 7-time published author, and part of what's changed in my life is I've started becoming the character of my own life. I'm now not just writing books to live the adventure that I want, but I'm actually moving and living. And you know, like having some understanding of like who are the people that we're talking to makes it, I don't know, kind of gives it some interesting connection point.
A strategy we could go with is like in an about you section where it's like, let's say a picture of you and it's like brief, very brief bio, like 1 paragraph or 2 max. And then you could have like 3 like testimonials of like character of like, Aaron is awesome. Like it has nothing to do with the business, but it's like, we're vouching for you as a person. And then in another section, it's like testimonials from clients about your work and the results. If you have both, I think that would be really powerful.
Yeah. Technically, you're a client.
Well, not when it comes to the product you're selling here.
No.
That's what I meant.
But yeah, as like a coach and like somebody you've hired, it's like, that's technically true.
Aaron helped me realize that I didn't want to be a coach.
Which is a great realization, because then after you realize that, like, you went out and wrote a book for 30 days. So that's a pretty.
All right, so I think we both have our homework. So you have to go gather reviews, testimonials, and social proof. And I need to figure out how to change the color of only 1 word in ClickFunnels. And it seems like it should be super easy. But for some reason, it's not.
All righty.
So I guess, yeah, like next step, just do what you need to do and let me know when you're ready to start building out the funnel.
Yeah, sounds good.
Also, if
all right, thanks for all your help, man.
It seems to.
What?
Okay. If you have time, maybe start building out like the structure of each course. So like the basic outline, so we can then go in and kind of like break it down in the sales page of like, hey, this is course number 1. These are the like 6 modules. Module contains like, we're going to talk about this and about that and about that. It's like, you don't need to go into too much detail, but at least like a brief idea so we can start fleshing it out.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right. This was, I don't know what I was expecting, so I don't know if it was easier or harder. It was what it was.
Well, I feel like we got a lot of good clarity on, I mean, I think if you have a funnel already built that you can like copy and paste, then it just becomes a matter of like, how well do you know your audience and your product? If you don't understand those, you probably don't need a funnel yet. Because there's no point in sitting there trying to figure it out from like nothing. But it does show that like I'm starting to get into that space where I do kind of have a sense of who I'm trying to go after. And like I should talk to my clients and my prospects a little bit more intentionally in the next couple of weeks, and really build a profile of who's actually bought or asked me to come back to them when I do the next thing. So, all right, have some work cut out for me.
Yeah, and for me, it's like all I need to do is just wait until you're ready for the next step, and we can start building it out. It's like you don't have to rush. So it's like if you need time to figure out, to get more clear on who your audience is exactly, whatever it is, like do the work that you need to do.
Yeah.
Because trying to rush it at this point is just going to be a waste of time. Because if we build the entire funnel and you realize like, oh, it's the wrong audience, well, we did all that for nothing.
Yeah. I am really curious to try out that hook. Like I'm thinking about just going into some groups where nobody knows me, posting. I'm like, hey, I'm thinking about doing a training on this, and see what kind of like, is it even actually going to generate any curiosity, or it's like, what the hell is that? I don't know.
mean, I don't know.
It's one of those things like it feels creative because it came from me, but it's like it may just completely turn a cold audience off so much that it's like, I don't know what to do with that. Whatever.
I feel like it's easy to test.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I want to try is test it out with a few people that know me, and then test it out with some people who don't know me. And
You can start pre-selling if you want, in the sense of you can go in groups and be like, "Hey, I'm building this new course on this thing, and I want to know, like, I want to make sure that people are actually interested. So if I
Yeah.
build that, like, would you be interested in this?" You just present it in such a way of like, "Hey, I'm doing research," but at the same time,
Yeah.
you're getting people to say like, "Yeah, I would be interested."
Cool. Well, we'll see you later.
All right, I guess I need to build a funnel for myself too.
Oh, that reminds me. I was thinking, let me just remember what I was thinking. I'm just gonna kind of talk out my butt here for a second. So I was thinking we should experiment like
No,
um,
sorry, go there.
maybe like spitball, or maybe it's premature, like without having done some research. But I think it would be really interesting for you to sell your books purely off of the story, like without really complicated funnels, like just little, what we're doing right now, just a little short video explainer, like kind of sales thing, and saying like, when I started writing, I wanted to be a writer, like, and I plotted out all these stories, but what I realized is that like I was writing the stories and the adventures that I kind of wished I could have, and then telling your story of growth and transformation, and like that these books have kind of helped you move from wanting that life to living that life, and sort of manifesting like the realities that you're starting to experience. And so talking about not the story itself that they're going to read, but like, this is who I am, this is what I thought I was actually writing, but here's what it actually is. And then trying to sell on the emotion of, you know, would you like to go on that same journey that I went on? And all you have to do is read this book. It'd be really interesting to just test and then show a few people who are like ideal prospects, and like, here's what we're trying to do. Does that come across? Is this stupid? Like, because I feel like there's something there about using them as like a mindset tool, and then you can charge whatever the heck you want. So
I just feel like we need to go through that step of finding like one or two people and just being like, "Hey, I'm thinking of doing this thing. Are you interested in reading like these books for free with this mindset?" And just seeing what happens.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe what we could do is do a floaching session about just like kind of like a review, like all the stuff that's changed over the last year, some of the things that we have talked about in the past, and just see what comes up. Because I feel like planning something in terms of like, this is what it should be, it doesn't feel like, it feels like there's something there, but I don't know what the something is. But maybe we could float it out, and I don't know, could be something cool to do. Maybe next podcast. Because I would not be surprised, like, given all the marketing crap that we know, and building a funnel, it's like, I bet there's a way, if you can sell, like a golf swing course, or how to do a handstand for thousands of dollars, you could definitely sell a really entertaining fiction series as a mindset tool. It's just a matter of, how do you find the right the right market and what they want. Say it that way.
Okay, this isn't really related, but it's more of a separate thought of like, as we're helping each other build our businesses,
Uh-huh.
I just want to make an agreement. It's like, since we're helping each other, either like just by talking things out or by building funnels or whatever, like, we just want to make a deal of like, hey, whenever we build a business and it's like the other played a part in it, no matter the size, let's just give a commission. But like, hey, every business I build that you help like brainstorm or build a funnel or whatever that is, like you get 10%, like automatically.
Okay.
Sounds good deal.
Sounds good. It's on the internet.
Because I'm just realizing like, okay, we're doing all this work and it's good practice, but it's not good business strategy.
Yeah.
Good business strategy is building future assets. And it's like, I don't know what's going to happen with this course, but if it takes off and you like make $1 million, it's like, hey, if I get 10%, that's $100,000.
Yeah.
That's more than enough for a while.
Mhm. Yeah. I'm excited about this, man.
You know, the funny thing is, like, since this is in my ClickFunnels account, we could set everything up and it's like, it starts selling and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna put my like Stripe code in there. It's like, it would be a super dick move, but there's nothing you could do about it.
Yeah.
Like, I think after everything we've been through, I don't think we have to worry about the other ever doing anything like that, but it's kind of funny.
I really have to pee. All right, I guess I'm good to go.
All right. So let me know once you've gathered everything you need for the
Yeah.
next step. And
That's good.
we'll get
Cool. Thanks, man.